Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the only DRM-free trivia contest hosted by a man with no pants. This is Who Wants to Be a GOGlinaire? Hey, howdy everybody. I probably look pretty good, considering I've had the flu for the past, ever. I have been down with the flu for the past 5 days and was thoroughly convinced I was going to have to postpone or worse yet cancel because I couldn't get out of bed to finish the questions and everything else I needed to do to get this started. But thanks to my parents and a couple of very lovely friends who came through for me, my recovery was swift and I am feeling well enough to do this for 4 hours if need be. It's a lot of time, but we'll make it up. I have a feeling we can fit all sorts of trivia in here. I have 10 sets of questions. I have 5 competitors. Well, 5 possible, 4 definite. So they'll each get 2 sets of questions. Their score from each set is going to be recorded and then added to their second set to make up their grand total. And whoever has the highest will win the gold, second highest the silver, and so on. So a lot of things can go right there. A lot of things can go wrong. I'm expecting some technical issues, if you haven't already figured it out. In fact, as I have been discussing with the contestants, I've decided not to go with the same format we did last year, which was to just have everybody in a group call and have everybody just constantly available in webcam. This turned out to be something of a nightmare, especially when we decided to do a phone a friend and bring somebody in or someone had to drop out. It was kind of nuts. So I've decided against that. Instead, we're just going to bring the contestants in when it's their turn. So, I asked the contestants if they wanted to go in any particular order. Order doesn't matter in this game, whereas the first time we did it, the order broke ties. In this case, the order does not break ties, so they can go in any order whatsoever. I asked if anyone wanted to go first, and all I got was that Kilgore Trout did not want to go first. So I put everybody's name on a list and randomized it, and I picked the first one where Kilgore Trout's name did not appear first in line. And when that happened, I got AliasV is going to be our first competitor. So AliasV, I'm going to call you up on Skype right now. Oh. I meant to make it a video call.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. I'm going to set up your webcam real quick. I have never met you, and until this point, I had no idea you were a girl. And I'm very pleased to have a female contestant. Welcome, AliasV. You can't hear me? AliasV can't hear me. This is a problem.
It is.
Hold a moment. Just hold. Let me see if I can get my settings straight here. Damn Skype. I can't.
Can't hear him.
Where's my settings? Hang on. Hang on. Let's try this. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, there we are.
Can you
Excellent.
hear me?
Yes, I can.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you and see you.
Sweet.
Hello, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you
let
too.
me see if I can bring your face on stream here. Let's see.
Don't mind the cat in the background. And
Oh,
stuff.
absolutely not. The cat is lovely.
Cool.
Oh dear. Of course, it's not. It's not going to. It's not going to play fair again. I shouldn't be surprised. All right. Let me try a window capture.
Yeah, that might work.
Skype. Stop being a Skype, you Skype.
I can't see you for what that's worth. I just see you on the stream.
I'm deliberately doing that to keep my bandwidth within reason.
Oh, okay. Alright, fine.
I have rather crap bandwidth where I'm from, but I still manage somehow. And I still can't see you. Alright. That figures. Alright. Plan B. Yeah, except we're gonna do something a little different. Filter. Hold on, folks. I'm trying to get AliasV into the actual stream here. I can see her. I got webcam. Everything's working. I just can't get it to show up on the stream because OBS is being a jerk.
Everyone's missing my cool little dance.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's amazing, guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry you couldn't see that. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me.
It's all right. This may turn into a cat stream, just so you know. I tend to have cats.
I am surprisingly okay with this.
Are you gonna lie there?
I'm actually allergic to cats, truth be told.
Okay, so I won't throw any at you then. That's my usual thing, right?
You throw cats at people.
I do. Like all the people in chat now, I'm gonna throw cats at them.
Is there a reason for that? Is it just cats killed your parents or something?
No, they just they make good self
ammunition
tools. Yeah.
Oh, very good. All right, we're almost to there. I almost have something going on here. Oh, that's too much. 300. All right.
Just crop out my my edges of my screen.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of ugly, but it'll work.
It's all right.
All right, and it's huge. Gotta scale this the hell down. Sorry, guys, hang in there. I've almost got her. Woo! That is a
Oh, look! See, everyone's throwing
That's a
cats at me now.
magnificent green screen you've got going on there.
Thank you. It gets catted on a daily basis, so I'm surprised it's still standing. That's a very big box you got going there.
It is. I don't know how it got that big, honestly. And it's still all green. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Something's not right. Because it should be just showing. Yeah, your face. It's just all green for some reason.
See, no one told Alias that the green screen is supposed to go behind the streamer.
I don't know why it's so huge. It's driving me nuts. How did this get so big?
If you're in OBS, you could transform it. I think you can change the scale. I don't open my OBS, otherwise my webcam will stop working.
That's alright. We've got time.
We can try Discord if you want. Oh, hi, Fuzzy Logic.
Yeah, Discord might work better.
Alright. Let's try that then.
I think this is your green screen in your background, and it's just really...
No, my green screen's not that smooth.
It just keeps flickering, so I don't know if the pixels are just massive for some reason, or like what's going on. Alright.
I think it's just
Alright,
derping.
it's probably just derping. So, let's try Discord instead, if you're okay with that.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
See you there.
Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties, but we'll try Discord and see if we can get something up and running. Alright, and I need to bring you out, make you a little bit more window-sized. There we go. Something I can... There we go. That looks better. Woo! Fun and games when you try and run a game show on the fly. Alright. Hello.
Trying this again.
Can you hear me this time? Nothing yet?
I did hear you, and then I didn't.
Okay.
Right, you're there.
Alright. And now I've got your picture, but unfortunately I've also got these icons hanging in front of it, which are kind of annoying. Let's see if I can get rid of those.
I feel like we need like a dramatic drum roll here.
Yeah.
That might work.
Alright, well. Can't find anything in the settings. Oh well. Alright. Let's try pulling you up on the stream one more time.
Will it work?
Fingers crossed.
Find out after the break.
Yeah, it's that one.
Trying, Evil Lime. We're trying.
We are trying. It's not working.
Not working. Oh no. How did the pinball guys do it?
I don't know. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Right, off. Left, up. 700. Nope, that's not gonna work. Of course it's not gonna work. Nothing works. I can see you, I can hear you, I just can't put you on the stream.
How is yours?
Oh, this is frustrating.
Yours is going through
It's
OBS,
pulling,
right?
yeah, it's through OBS, it's just pulling my webcam.
Okay, you tried display and window capture,
Yes,
right?
both.
So, have you got two monitors or just the single
Two.
one?
My other monitor is full with everything I need to do to run the game show. So, man, this is frustrating. If there's anyone in chat who's got any ideas, I will gladly accept them. I mean, third and final option is
SupremeTerrific knows the solution. I wish I could get hold of him.
he said he would be here. He lied to me.
Well, let's get SupremeTerrific in on this action. here.
Amen. Meanwhile, I apologize, folks, for the technical difficulties, which should not be a surprise.
Someone needs to tell him OBS won't capture Skype.
Chat is going
OBS
way
Studio
too
captures
fast for
but
me to
not
read it.
OBS. Oh, he's on the GOGlinaire chat as well.
Why is the window capture not working? I know the solution to this. I wish I could get a hold of him. You can. I'm right here.
He says OBS won't capture Skype, but OBS Studio captures it.
Like I'm using OBS Studio. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, man. Alright. Well, would you mind saying something just so...
Cool. Yeah. What do you just want me to keep talking randomly? I can spew nonsense.
I
for
just want to
days.
make sure that they can...
Testing.
I just want to make sure that they can hear you.
All right. Should I sing them a song? I can sing them a song. No, it's a song. I'll make people's eardrums bleed.
Oh my goodness. I don't think so. Not with those pipes. Okay, Tick on GS says yes, they can hear you fine. So
They can hear me.
if
fine, yeah.
if we
They hear me,
can
just
live
can't see
without
me.
seeing you, which just sucks because that was what I was planning on doing the whole time. But if you're okay with just doing this over audio, we can proceed.
Yeah, that's fine by
Alright.
me.
Sorry about the difficulty. We're just gonna get started because OBS, Skype, OBS, Skype, and Chrome are all being jerks to me right now. So I'm just gonna deal with it.
I mean, like, I could stream and then like set up a multi-twitch if you want to, but that's up to you.
That seems a tad insane. But then I am a tad insane,
All
so you know I'm up for it.
A tad insane,
A
but
tad
you're up
insane,
for
but I'm up
All
for
right.
it. Whatever works at this point.
Okay, well, let me get my stream going, and then.
No,
yeah.
don't do that. Don't
do
that.
that.
Don't do that.
Alright,
My head's gonna
fine.
explode as it is.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you can see me, so that's
Yeah.
fine. You can see my
Yes.
hands and stuff.
Yeah.
Me playing with my slinky.
Excellent.
Cool.
All right, so let's just get started.
All right, let
Oh,
me
wait.
close the chat. Hi, everyone.
Now
I
it's
know.
working?
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, there I am.
Now
I
it's
see me.
working. You son of a.
Look, it's
All right,
me.
let me just.
You son of a dingus.
Well, okay. I'm just glad it's working now. So let's just crop everything so we don't see all that
Oh.
ridiculous nonsense. Oop.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't picking my nose then. Huh?
All right. Go. Let's get this nice and pretty.
Nah, leave it, it's fine.
That's too much.
Cool. All right, yay! We can see Alias now. The game is
Ooh,
on.
very nice.
Ding, ding. Let's go. Fight me. Sweet. Spiffy.
All right.
Aaron is
Yeah.
fine, Outstar. He's
I'm fine.
He's
I'm tired and I'm sweaty, but I'm gonna do this. Damn it! I've had the flu for
Shame.
5 days. It has been a
And
nightmare,
you're sick.
but this is gonna
And you're
work through sheer force of
will
will, if nothing else. All right.
You can, if you go to the full. I don't know if you want to fiddle, but if you go to our talkie combo thingy, then you'll see me big screen if you want to make it bigger. And now the cat's just like, nah, I'm out. Bye. But that's fine.
We
Let's just go
got
with that.
something working, so I'm not even gonna mess with it. We're good. We're good to go.
Cool.
So
Yay,
you are
there we
first
go.
up. This is your first round. You know the rules. 15 questions, each worth an increasing amount of money, up to the total amount, 1 million GOGlins. You're gonna play twice. This is the first round, so you're gonna set the bar that
Sweet.
everyone else has to reach, right? All right.
Alright.
So,
Apparently the audio delay is hardcore.
well,
We'll just be a badly dubbed Japanese game show.
those are my favorite
Cool.
kind. All right. So I'm gonna
All
take
right.
the cover
Oh
down,
no, I disappeared.
and here's the game.
Oh, there I
Yep.
am. All right, cool. All right, I've closed Twitch chat.
Very
so
good.
Let's do it.
All right. You have a total of 10 possible question sets to choose from. You can take any number 1 through 10. I
Okay.
cannot guarantee that they are all difficulty balanced, but we did our best.
All right. I shall pick number 5.
Number 5,
I wonder
right
why.
down the middle. And here we go
Yep.
with your first 100 goggling question. Which of
Alright.
the following is not a mashup of the name of a streamer for GOG's stream team and the name of a real game on GOG? So these are all mashups of real games and streamers, but one of them is not a real game or a real streamer. Is it Outstar Control, Chrono Wolfenstein 3D, Darksiders 2K, or Antsless Dave?
Which of the following? Sorry, I need to read this again, right? Because everything I approach everything like a trick question, but it's not. Which of the following is not a mashup of the name of a streamer for GOG? Okay, I know Outstar. Antlers Dave. I guess.
Antsless Dave, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
And it's right, for 100 GOGlins. Going on for
Okay, I don't
200
think my trivia is
GOGlins. Which sport is not represented in GOG's catalog of sports games? Is it A, baseball, B, golf, C, soccer, or D, ultimate frisbee?
Oh dear lord. I don't play sports games, guys. I'm gonna be lame and use a 50-50 here.
Okay. All right. You can do that. I forgot to
Sweet.
explain the, but just briefly for the audience's understanding, if there's someone out there who's never seen Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, she has 3 lifelines available to her. There's the 50-50, which will take 2 wrong answers away randomly. And then there's the phone a friend she may call Tikanjia or one of her fellow competitors for assistance. And finally, she can ask the audience, which basically sends a poll out to Twitch chat, and then we'll find out how many of them said what answer. But you've decided to go with the 50-50. That'll cut away 2 wrong answers. And that leaves you with soccer and ultimate frisbee.
I'm gonna go with ultimate frisbee. Seems like a GOG thing, so I'm gonna say soccer is not represented.
Soccer is not represented in GOG's catalog of sports games. That's your final answer?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Ultimate frisbee was a goof answer that we threw in there.
Damn.
All that work.
Ultimate frisbee.
All that work.
All that work, and I'm done already. Game over. Ultimate frisbee sounds like fun. Why is that not a thing?
Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. That was short and quick.
That was It took longer to set the game up than actually play it. God damn it.
I didn't even really get to know you at all. Like it's just like we just got started in our affiliation here. All right. Well, let's use up a little time at least. And tell the audience what games you like to stream, what are your favorite games, and what else you do. Plug yourself.
Plug myself. All right. I have many holes. 2 of them are currently plugged by my headphones. So hi, I'm Alias. I stream Gwent mostly and Witcher 3 on Wednesdays, Witcher Wednesdays, and also we do a vote for fan favorite Fridays. So whatever you guys want me to play, that's what I play on a Friday. You can find me on Twitch, obviously. If you click my name, I'm sure you'll find me if you wish and stuff. I like to throw cats at people too. As you can see, I have 2 cats. Well, one's over there, one's down here. He's being all cute and sleepy and stuff. And yeah, that's me basically. I like to swear a lot and sing music. Sing along to my music, should I say. So, yeah.
Excellent.
Me. And I'm not very good at trivia,
Excellent.
evidently.
Well, hey, it's okay. You still have a second round, and who knows? You could take the million and still win the whole thing. You don't know.
Well,
we'll see how the
do some more.
We'll see how the others do. Let's put it that way.
Cool.
In the meanwhile, it probably wouldn't hurt to go take a look through GOG's catalog.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go do that quickly.
Fair enough. Well, it was an absolute pleasure having you, and I look forward to your second round. Okay?
Yeah. I hope the rest of your contestants are easier to get set up.
Well, I feel we're at a good start here. We finally got Discord up and running, so and I appreciate you helping me through that and sticking through it.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right, thanks a lot again, and once again, everybody, AliasV, thank you very much.
Bye. See you later.
All right. Okay. Well, wasn't that something? Unfortunately, AliasV gets 0 points for Team Nilfgaard. But that's okay. She still has a second round in which she can make it all up. And hopefully we'll see that happen. For right now, I gotta get my Discord up again so I can call someone else. Let's see. The next person on our list is MegapiemanPHD. Megapieman, if you're there, I'm going to call you on Discord. He's actually playing a game right now, apparently. Well, we'll try it anyway. Apparently he's just not. Maybe he's having it? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, this thing is a nightmare. Let me reload. There we go. So we'll be ready. Megapieman is up if I can get a hold of him, either via this or Skype. The good news is that since Megapieman, I cannot hear you, Megapieman.
Oh, I just remembered I have push to talk.
There we go. Now I can hear you. Hey there. Excellent.
Hey, what's up? You know what? I'm going to disable that so I don't have to hold the control key the whole time.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect.
There we go. All right. Can you hear me normally? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly.
good.
All right. Well, with you,
What's cracking?
oh,
Aaron?
it's.
I almost called you Owen. I don't know why.
That's okay.
Pantsless Owen, or is it Pants Owen?
It's okay.
That's your alternate.
Yeah,
reality
it's my alternate ego. Is Pantsless Owen. You know what? I had such a blast watching you guys playing Epic Pinball. That was so much fun. I just wish I could have played.
Yes, it was.
But as it was, it looked like a good time.
It was great getting roasted by Jessica.
Who can say that's happened to them? I mean, you know, not a lot of us.
Does that make me internet
No,
famous?
but maybe by association it does. Maybe just a little bit. You don't know. You don't know. Anyway,
I was in a Skype call with Total Biscuit for 5 minutes. That makes me internet famous.
All right. Well, yeah, you saw how it could end. Poor AliasV got knocked out on the second question, leaving Team Nilfgaard with 0 points. But you are up, sir, to make your own mark for Team Arstolska.
Glory to Arstolska.
Yeah, glory to Arstolska and all that.
MegapiemanPHD is here to represent the glorious country of Arstolska. I may do the Russian accent entire time. Not sure. Depends if it's annoying or not.
It's working for me, man. It's working. All right, so you have your choice of games as well as she did. The only difference is you can't pick the same one she picked, so any game other than number 5. So games 1 through 10, but you can't take 5.
Let us go with lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7. Game 7 starts now, and here is your 100 Goglin question. The game designer behind indie games Braid and The Witness is known as Jonathan what? A. Explode. B. Blow. C. Detonate. D. Schmonathan.
Jonathan Schmonathan. Oh yeah. It's John Blow. John Blow made Braid. B. Blow.
B. Blow. Final answer?
Mm-hmm.
And that's right, for 100 Goglins. Moving on to your 200 Goglin question. In the Star Wars universe, the acronym KOTOR stands for what? A. Kindred of the Outer Rim. B. Knights of the Old Republic. C. Knocked Out the Odd Robot. Or D. Kilgore on Twitch opens restaurant.
Alright, I'm seeing here. D is going to be all the joke responses, huh? Alright. It's B, Knights of the Old Republic.
Final answer?
Final answer.
And that's right, for 200 Goglins. Moving on.
I'm the best
at this moment, as long as you don't get any question wrong between now and 1,000, you will have the high score guaranteed. But let's keep going. Which of the following game titles is not named after one of its characters? A. What Remains of Edith Finch. B. Dracula. C. Jade Empire. Or D. Leisure Suit Larry, Love for Sale.
Well, I know Leisure Suit Larry in it. Hence the. I've never played Edith Finch, but I'm pretty sure that even though Edith Finch may or may not be in the game physically, they are still a character in the universe. So that's definitely not that one. Dracula or Jade Empire? I have never played either of those. Jade could either be a name or a stone, and I would imagine a game called Dracula would probably have Dracula in it. Otherwise, why would it have that name? So I'm going to say C, Jade Empire.
C, Jade Empire, logicked out nicely. Would you like to make that your final answer?
Yes.
And it's correct for 300 Goglins.
Also, apparently, that game has cannibalism.
I have not played far enough into that game to know for sure. But
that's a fun
here's
fact
your
for you.
500 Goglin question. Which of the following words cannot follow 8-bit to make the name of a real game on GOG? A. Armies. B. Invaders. C. Hordes. or D, memories?
This one's pretty obvious. Petroglyph made 8-bit armies, 8-bit invaders, and 8-bit hordes. For some reason, sold each of them individually as their own games, and then a pack of all of them together, which is odd. But I streamed armies, and I'm pretty sure 8-bit memories and 8-bit did hordes and invaders, so it's D, memories. That is not one of the 8-bit.
And that's your final answer? And that's absolutely right for 500 GOGlins. Moving on to the 1,000 GOGlin question. If you get this question right, you cannot end the game with less than 1,000 GOGlins. So let's get there. The recently announced sequel to Pillars of Eternity will have what subtitle? A, Dead Fire, B, Dead Water, C, Dead Earth, D, Dead Wind.
You cut out there.
Oh, sorry? Do you need me to read the whole thing again?
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pull it up on
You can just close the chat. That's fine.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I'm not going to cheat. Are you kidding me? You can trust me. It's A, Deadfire. Pillars of Eternity, Deadfire.
Deadfire. Is that your final answer? And that's absolutely right for 1,000 GOGlins. All right. So we're gonna take a little break and play Get to Know Ya. Even though I know you fairly well, I think at this point, yeah, this is where they'd have the commercial break for sure. MegapieMan, just in case there's someone watching right now who doesn't know your stuff, tell everybody what you do on Twitch, like what games you particularly enjoy playing on Twitch, and also please fill us in on what you do on your YouTube page, because you do a lot of work on that as well.
All right. Hello, everybody, who's watching the stream. I'm MegapiemanPHD. I stream on GOG. I don't really stream on my own channel anymore due to internet bandwidth limits and other things. But on GOG, I like to stream first-person shooters and management games like Tropico. Tropico is a lot of fun. And sailing games, that kind of stuff. Over on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/MegapiemanPHD, where you should all like, favorite, and subscribe to all of my videos, every single one. I put out my main series, which is called Quick Peeks, which are 7 to 10 minute reviews of video games, sometimes a little bit longer than 10 minutes. The one I'm currently working on is going to be 16 minutes, but I cover a whole bunch of games over there, depending upon what I'm able to get sent to me. And I also do a series called Look at My Map series, in which I go over details of maps that I'm working on for Team Fortress 2, since currently I am using the Source engine to make maps for that game and possibly anything else. And then, anything else I might think of and throw up on the YouTube channel. But that's pretty much where you'll find a majority of my stuff. And also have Twitter at MegapiemanPHD. You can follow that over there if you want to, if you want to see my stupid tweets about who knows what. So there you go.
All right, sounds like fun, man. I don't know if I'm following you on Twitter, but if I'm not, I should fix that. I feel like I wasn't aware you had a Twitter, but I will fix that. And speaking of fixing things, let's get back to the game, shall we? We've still got a ways to go. You're at the $2,000, 2,000 GOGlin question. We can't give away real dollars. I'd love to do that.
Oh man, I thought this was for real money.
I'm sorry. This is for glory for your country, as you well know. Okay, so you still have all of your lifelines, so you're in great shape. So let's get to it. Let's start round 2. And here is your 2,000 GOGlin question. Inside is a game by Playdead, who also brought us what other popular puzzle platformer? A, Another World, B, Limbo, C, Mark of the Ninja, or D, Rayman Origins?
Playdead made Limbo. It was the first game they made originally released on the Xbox Arcade, and then came to PC. So B, Limbo.
Final answer?
And surprisingly, with how successful that game was, they've only made that and Inside. I would have expected them to make something else. If you're talking, I can't.
Oh, I asked a final answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Agreed.
Final answer. It is correct for 2,000 GOGlins. Moving on to the 4,000 GOGlin question.
Apologize if I'm talking over you a little bit, but you're cutting.
I apologize. This is all. It's technically been kind of a nightmare, but we're hanging in. Which of the following is not a faction from Fallout New Vegas? Is it A, Talon Company, B, Caesar's Legion, C, New California Republic, or D, Powder Gangers?
Let's see. The Powder Gangers are the first gang you come across at the first town you're at when they put your face back together. Caesar's Legion is a faction. New California Republic, the NCR, is definitely a faction. So I'd say A, Talon Company.
Final answer?
Yes.
And that's worth 4,000 GOGlins. You're moving on to your 8,000 GOGlin question, and you still have all your lifelines. Toonstruck stars Christopher Lloyd as what overworked cartoonist? A, Kent Draw, B, Drew Blank, C, Art Fail, or D, Hugh Jass?
Well, I know it's not D, but the problem I'm having right now is, while I know of Toonstruck, I've never played it. I want to say Drew Blank, but I'm not sure if that's the name of Christopher Lloyd's character in Toonstruck, or if that's the name of the guy from Comic Zone.
You do have all three of your lifelines.
The problem with I don't really want to use a lifeline because I know which one it's not. I think it's Drew Blank, but I'm going to do a 50-50.
You want to do a 50-50? All right. Let's have the computer take away 2 wrong answers randomly and see what they leave you with. They left you with Kent Draw and Drew Blank.
Which one did it leave?
Kent Draw and Drew Blank.
Gosh dang it! Kent Draw is the one that I'm not sure about. They're both wonderful puns. I'm going to go with B, Drew Blank.
All right.
That's the final answer.
Final answer. All right. It's locked in. Cannot be changed. And it is correct for 8,000 GOGlins.
Yeah!
Very nice.
I'm not as dumb as I look.
Here is your 16,000 GOGlin question. Which of the following is a real game available now on GOG.com? A, Immortal Redneck, B, Paint All the Children, C, Sewage Training Company, or D, Turbo Sneeze?
I would play the crap out of Paint All the Sewage Trading Company also sounds like a good one. But Immortal Redneck is a real game. I did a stream of that a while ago. It's a pretty fun game. It's a fun. We're gonna lock in at A, Immortal Redneck.
Final answer.
Yes.
And that's correct for 16,000 GOGlins. Moving on to the 32,000 GOGlin question with 2 lifelines still intact. Here it is. Tachyon the.
Actually, you know what?
Go ahead.
Now I'm thinking. Did that make me sound like a queen?
It startled me, and it was worth a laugh. So I'd say, okay, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Chat will tell you, if after the game is over. Anyway, Tachyon the Fringe features what voice actor as the main character Jake Logan? Is it A, Mark Hamill, B, Nolan North, C, Troy Baker, or D, Bruce Campbell?
I have never heard of this game.
Wow. That might be a problem.
I know Nolan North and Troy Baker do a metric butt ton of voice acting for games, whereas Mark Hamill and Bruce Campbell, they only do some. I specifically remember Bruce Campbell from the tutorial to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Well, you do still have your phone a friend, in which you can call Tikanjia for help, or any of your other competitors. Or you can use your Ask the Audience lifeline, and we will poll the Twitch chat and see what they think.
The question is, because I haven't heard of the game before, I don't know if it's a new game or if it's an old game. If it's an old game, then I probably could ask someone like I don't know who else is competing in this, but someone like Kilgore would probably know it. But if it's a new game, I don't know if you would know it. I'm going to poll the audience.
You're gonna poll the audience.
I haven't got.
All right. Tikanjia, if you're out there in chat, I would appreciate it if you could set up the poll for the audience. And we'll click that, so that's no longer there. And we will find out what chat has to say. So for this...
Hold on, can I Google this quick?
No, don't Google it. That's cheating.
Kidding.
All right. And the poll is open. Folks, you've got 60 seconds to get in your responses.
Don't troll me, chat. Remember, I'm Pie Man. I'm the fun one. I'm the one you like.
And it's for 32,000 GOGlins.
All of the winnings would go to Team Aristotska. So where are my Aristotskans out
Be
there?
careful with that. Be
Comrades,
careful with that.
join together.
You might convince people supporting the other countries to vote the wrong answer on purpose. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But you know, I only just and Morrowind does have more people in it.
Oh dear. Well, all right.
Why?
It looks good.
Aaron.
Okay, Tikanjia has reported the results. Option D, Bruce Campbell has won by a mile.
I have absolutely no idea, so I'm going to say D, Bruce Campbell. And if it is Bruce Campbell, then I might have to play this game, because Bruce Campbell has an awesome voice.
He does. Agreed. 100%. All right, final answer?
Yeah, it's got. I mean, I have no idea.
He's trusting the audience. Did the audience get it right, or did they let him down? They earned him 32,000 GOGlins. It's absolutely right. It's Bruce Campbell. It's a heck of a game.
And I'm gonna have to put this game on my check it out list.
Yeah, and you owe the audience a big thank you. They just got you 32,000 GOGlins.
Thank you, audience.
All right, so let's take a second break here since we've reached the second plateau. You can now not leave this game with less than 32,000 GOGlins. That's a heck of a great start. Tell me something about yourself I wouldn't necessarily know. Like something that doesn't usually come across in your streams. Like, here's a question I've always I've always wondered for you, because you do have such a great voice. Like, have you ever done like radio or voice work or anything like that? Do you have a theater background? Because you're very good at improv and things like that. So just tell me about that sort of side of you, if you would.
I have none of that. The voice that I have at the moment, that for streaming, I developed over years of doing Let's Plays on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Basically talking to myself, trying to figure out how to talk to nobody when nobody's there, and try to stay entertaining. If that's really the only thing that I just did that over and over and over and over and over again, and eventually I was able to get better at it. I don't know if much in the way of my older videos, Let's Play videos, are still on my channel, but if you go like super far back on youtube.com/MegapiemanPHD, you might come across some of the old Let's Play videos, and you can see that I was not that great. Well, there was lots of ums and uhs and not really knowing what to talk about.
So it just became like training, sort of. Oh,
yeah,
very cool.
I'd have to say, if it to anybody out there who wants to get used to just talking through like a microphone or anything like that, just do Let's Play videos. Just do as many of them as often as you can, and try to be as entertaining as you can, because that's the best. At least for myself, that is what got me used to hearing my own voice, used to speaking to nobody, used to trying to have a conversation with nobody. It's a lot easier when you're streaming because you can actually talk to chat than you can on YouTube, but then YouTube has streaming. When it comes to voice work, I have done some voice work for mods. I did do voice work for one game called Vector Thrust.
I've heard of that game.
It was a flight simulator that made absolutely no money, sold horribly, and one of the biggest things that people said that was against it was its voice acting. So that was a couple years ago. I think that was 2014. Dang.
Oh.
I haven't really been able to get into anything that big since, but I've been trying. I sent an audition to Wadget Eye recently.
Oh yeah, me too.
They said
no. They said no to me too.
But I'm still trying.
It would have been cool to get in there. Anyway, yeah, I'll just keep forwarding you stuff if I come across it.
If you're a game developer in chat right now and you need voice work, please hire me. I am
and skilled.
I will work for free.
And highly skilled. Anyway, definitely highly skilled. Because our Stotska is doing so well already. With 2 medals in the offing of gold and the silver. And now you've hit the 32,000 GOGlin mark with just 5 questions to go to get to the million, and you still have your phone a friend. So you're in really good shape to put our Stotska ahead of the pack in this as well. So fingers crossed, man. Let's continue the game. But here's where it gets fun, as I like to call it. Let me turn the volume down for this one. And let's start round 3. This is your 64,000 GOGlin question. And it goes like so. Which of the following is not listed as an adventure game on GOG? Is it A, the Dagger of Amun-Ra, B, the Labyrinth of Time, C, the Lords of Midnight, or D, the Moment of Silence?
I know the Dagger of Amun-Ra is an adventure game because that's Laura Bow. The Lords of Midnight is an old DOS game with really crappy graphics, I think. But I don't know. I've never heard of the Labyrinth of Time or the Moment of Silence, although both of them sound like they would be adventure games. Well, they all sound like they would be adventure games. I know it isn't A. I'm not sure about the Lords of Midnight or Labyrinth of Time. I've never heard of Labyrinth of Time or Moment of Silence, so I don't know if those are actually games on GOG. So, if those aren't games on GOG, then it would only be between Dagger of Amun-Ra or Lords of Midnight. And between those two, I know Amun-Ra's adventure game. Lord of Midnight, I think, is a strategy game. I'm almost confident that that's a strategy game.
Okay.
I'm gonna... I could call Tegan Gia, but also I can't save it. You know what? I'm just gonna call Tegan Gia.
You're gonna call Tegan Gia?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know who else is in, so he'll be the easiest.
All right.
I'll just hit him up, and we'll see what it is.
Let's see how this goes.
If he knows.
I am calling Tikanjia. Hopefully this doesn't break our call, but if it does, I'll have to call you back. All right, let's find out how Discord handles this. Let's get Tikanjia on the line.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Tikanjia.
How's everybody
Hey,
doing?
what's up? So, MegapieMan had...
You chose the right one to call me on.
Oh, he did he? Well, the question is, which of the following is not listed as an adventure game on GOG? The Dagger of Amun-Ra, the Labyrinth of Time, the Lords of Midnight, or the Moment of Silence? What do you have to say?
Well, I don't know strategy games, but I know adventure games. So I know what it is an adventure game, and A, B, and D are adventure games. So by deduction, C is not.
So you're saying he should say C?
Yet, I would say C is not an adventure game. That's my...
All right, sir. Thank you very much for your help.
Good
All
luck.
right. And I'm calling MegapieMan back. There you are.
Hey.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it appears you can only call one person at a time on this stupid thing, but, you know, nothing else has worked right today, so, you know, here's...
I think you can add people.
It didn't see an option for that. Anyway, long story short, Tikanjia did say that he knew the answer, but for the opposite reasons. He said he knew all of the adventure games, which were A, B, and D, which leaves C.
Man,
So,
you know, I hate that because I thought it was C, and then he's like, it's C, and I'm like, All right, then we're gonna go with C, Lords of Midnight. That's what I thought it was, because I know Lords of Midnight is like an old, like a real old game on GOG. It's probably one of the older
it
games.
never hurts to have confirmation, especially when you start climbing this high. All right, so
So we're gonna lock
it in. Yeah,
you
might as well go for it. There's no point in not going for it. Lords of Midnight, final answer.
Yep.
And it's right for 64,000 GOGlins. So here is your 125,000 GOGlin question.
Woo! We're getting up there to make that bang.
Which of the following is not a faction from Free Space 2? A. Terran, B. Vasudin, C. Alarin, D. Shivan.
I've never played Free Space 2, but I know Terran is from StarCraft 2. The others I do not recognize at all, so I'm going to say
Well,
A,
hold it.
is not from Free Space.
Keep in mind, if you select an answer and you're wrong, you will drop from 64,000 points down to 32,000 points. So keep that in mind.
Yeah,
you don't have to keep answering questions if you want to keep the 64,000 points. But if you're really sure, then you can go for it. But
I'm pretty sure. I can't think of anything else that would be. I don't recognize any of the others. I mean, there's no point in not going for it. I'm not going to lose anything.
You will. You'll lose half your points.
Yeah, but at the moment I already don't have anything because we haven't finished yet.
True.
So I'm going to go with A, Terran.
A, Terran.
They're the humans from StarCraft 2, and I don't believe that they would do that in Free Space as well. I don't think they would use that.
Is that your final answer? That's a yes?
Yeah.
I can tell you that Terran is a faction from StarCraft 2. I can tell you that Terran is also a faction from Free Space 2, which means that's the incorrect answer. The correct answer was C, Alarin. I'm afraid you have been defeated.
Contestant defeated.
I don't know, I never really played this.
Well, here's the good news.
Here's
the good news. You don't leave with nothing. I'm going to put 32,000 points into your score sheet. So you are the current leader, which is great. And
I didn't go first.
Yeah, and we'll see if you can add to it on your second time round. All right.
There's going to be a second.
Oh yeah,
round?
we do this twice, and I add your scores together.
All right. When am I going to be back?
When do you need to be back? If you need to do this right now, then we can do this right now and get your second round out.
No. I'm just asking. Because I know you got a 3-hour slot here.
The plan was to run everybody through once, and then based on the scores, run the person lowest first for the second round, and then second lowest second. You know, so they would have a chance to catch up. But that was the plan. But if people,
I'll watch the stream and pay
if
attention
if you need to jump in, you know, or if there's a time when you won't be available, just let me know and we'll work it out. All right.
Nah, it's all right. I don't have anything
All
else
right.
planned for
Fair
tonight.
enough. Well, thanks for a great game. Got to 32,000 GOGlins. Well done. Well done. Glory to our Stotska.
bad.
Congratulations.
Erostotsko, yes, comrade. Erostotsko across the sky. The sky is the flag of Erostotska.
All right, MegapieMan. We'll see you again later in the game, okay? All right. Thanks a lot.
Catch you later, Aaron.
All right, and that's MegapieMan, a true champ by any stretch of the imagination. He has won 32,000 GOGlins for himself, which has put him firmly in first place in the rankings. But there's a whole second round to come up. In the meanwhile, next player I need is Kilgore Trout. Kilgore Trout, are you on Discord, sir? If so, I will need to call you. And hopefully get video this time of the dirty stuff. Hey. No, I'm kidding. Sort of. Let's put some music back on so I'm not just jabbering in silence. Alright. Let's figure out if we can get Kilgore Trout in. I'm gonna send you a call if you don't mind, sir. Oh, somebody's trying to get a hold of me. Nope. Did I miss something? I did. Oh well, not a big deal. Kilgore Trout, I am going to send you a call on Discord, sir. Hopefully you are ready to play.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, Kilgore Trout.
Yay.
What's going on?
Am I there?
You
I
are
don't know.
here. I can
I
hear
just
you.
clicked
I can't see you. Can you add video?
Oh, and I can hear too many things. Hang on.
Too many things. Oh dear.
There we go. I just muted my. Okay, there. I just muted the browser.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see me.
I
or not.
can't. Can you add video to the call?
I don't know.
There's
How
a
do you do that?
camera icon.
I was ready.
There's
for
a
Skype.
camera icon. I know. I was waiting for Skype too. Skype was not being fair. There's a camera icon next to the leave call button. Don't hit the leave call button, but try the camera icon.
Oh, hang on here. This is voice. I'm voice connected. Let me see here. There's Panthers here, right? Click on that. So that's it. That's mute, and then there. Turn on screen share. Turn on camera.
There we go.
I'm turning on.
I know.
camera.
I think I'm about to see your smiling face.
Maybe.
Maybe it is trying. It's trying. It's struggling. It's
still trying.
it's applying for government assistance. It's been denied government assistance. It's just
I see
it's
you. Yeah, it's just buffer. It's buffering.
swirly blue thing. Endless
Yeah,
swirly blue.
I don't have
thing.
anything else on. Maybe if I don't know if does it matter if if you call me again if I answer it some certain way. I just clicked answer call and I clicked answer.
No, I don't know. Maybe there's a thing that you could answer with video. You want to try it?
I don't.
You want to try it?
But I suppose I'll leave. Call.
All right. I'll call you again. We'll try it again. We're gonna try and get picture.
Defaults to no camera. I don't know, and it should work.
Yeah,
It should be
it's
there.
still swirly blue thing. You know what? If we have to live without, we can live without. The game with MegapieMan went pretty well. I enjoyed that. I would love to see.
and I'm just
I would
looking-
love to see your smiling face,
Voice
but
setting. 1 sec. Maybe you can.
oh,
I've had-
there
I've
we
said this
go.
before.
Hey, I see that.
the
I
hell?
know that guy.
You see
Yep,
me?
I can see.
Yoik.
Now I just got to see if I can get the stream to see you. Well, just there we go. And I believe I can just
Bit of a
bring
mess.
this up and this is what I want. That's what I want. There we go. We have Kilgore on
Where the hell am I?
stream. Hey, excellent.
Where the hell am I?
You're here. You're here.
Oh,
We can see
okay.
you. We can see you.
There we go.
All right. So,
Blood.
blood indeed. You are out for blood. After
Oh look, my immersion spoiled. Immersion spoiled. You can see my countertop.
Dear God, no, not a countertop. Okay, so, oh man, this has been a lot of fun. The games you have left to play are 1 through 4, 6, and 8 through 10. Which game would you like?
I'd like 8 to 10. No, I'll take.
You can only take one.
9.
Game 9?
I'll take
Going
9.
straight for 9.
Sure.
All right, let's load up
Yeah,
game
why not?
9 and get started right into it. For 100 GOGlins.
Oh, just a second. Just a second. I'm going to do one thing here to be
Okay.
fair. To be fair, I am going to nullify my chat.
Oh,
I can see chat,
yeah.
right? So I'm going to
You can hide the chat. You can keep the stream open, just hide the chat. Here's
Oh, yeah, exactly. I can't see
Right.
chat now, so.
all right. Here's your
I want to
Here's
be
your
fair.
100 GOGlin question. Which of the following games is not available for sale on GOG.com? A. Unreal 2. B. Unreal Tournament 2004. C. Unreal Tournament Game of the Year. Or D. Unreal Housewives of New Jersey.
Well, I know D is a really well-regarded RPG, and, but it is not available on GOG. So, so I will pick D, the
Oh,
Unreal
man.
Housewives of New
There is a role I would not be willing to play. Final answer?
Oh, final for sure.
And it's absolutely right for 100 GOGlins. Moving on to the 200 GOGlin question. Which of the following is the name of an available DLC for the game Fury? A. One More Fight. B. Can't Put This Down. C. Try to Beat This 8-Bit. Or D. Fury. I didn't see one furry in this game.
Wait, which of the following is the name of an
Yeah.
available
Only
DLC?
one of these is real.
Oh, is
Yeah.
then. So, well, I would think it's certainly not C. This threw me here. Can't put this
Yeah,
down.
a lot of the questions are
Well,
not.
I guess A. I guess
A?
A. It's so this one is
Yeah. A is a DLC. Final answer?
final answer.
And it's right for 200 GOGlins.
I'm
Moving on. You're out. You're just stopping here with 200 GOGlins? Ah, come on. MegapieMan got 32, and I know you can do better than that, so let's keep going. Which of the following games was recently given out for free as part of GOG's Chinese New Year sale? A. King of Dragon Pass. B. The King of Fighters 2002. C. King of the Monsters. Or D. Kingdom the Far Reaches.
I was going to guess King of Kong, A Fistful of Quarters, but it is B, the King of Fighters 2002.
Final answer?
Final answer.
And it's right for 300 GOGlins. Moving on to the 500 GOGlin question. What is the name of the mod tool that is packaged with the enhanced edition of The Witcher 2? A. Red Queen. B. Red Sonja. C. Red Kit. Or D. Redenbacher.
Goodness. I would have to say, and I'm just going to throw it out there, Red Kit. And that's a complete guess, because I don't know. But I'd imagine Red Kit. It makes the most
All right.
sense. So I will say C, Red Kit.
Final answer. And it's right for 500 GOGlins. Moving on to 1,000 GOGlins. And this will be your first plateau. How
Really worried.
How do you properly spell rebirth in the title Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth? A with a semicolon, B with a colon, C with a dash, or D with a kappa?
Oh my god. I'm trying to picture it and I can't. I want to say colon.
Well, I mean, that's what the lifelines are for.
Yeah.
You still have all
It's
three.
really kind of sad because I want to say colon and it probably is, but I could be wrong. And let's see, what have I got? I've got 50-50, and no, because 50-50 will give me it always does, right? 50-50 always gives me the two choices. You're stuck.
50-50 has come through for people. Last time we played, a couple of times, it absolutely did.
Well, although in this case, I don't think I'm going to do it, even if I do, I've got like 3 answers that I don't know. And then there's, of course, chat and call. So I guess this is the one for chat.
You're going to ask the audience? All right, Tikanchia, please set up a poll real quick for an Ask the Audience. And I will watch the chat and see what the final selection is. Chat, you will have 60 seconds from when the poll is opened to be able to get your answers in. And the poll is opened, and the votes are flooding in.
Flooding in, because everybody knows but me.
Well, we'll see about that. I see votes all over the place. A fair amount of them are saying it's with a kappa, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Yeah, I can assume that. No one wants to win.
No, I think they're just trolls. Okay, poll results. The winning answer is A, with 69% of the vote. Say a semicolon.
Well, seeing as I was going to guess either B or C, I will go with A. With the
You're going to trust the audience?
Yes.
All right,
sure.
final answer.
That is my final answer.
And it's right for 1,000 GOGlins. The audience has saved you, Kilgore. Congratulations.
Yes, they have.
Congratulations. You owe them a beer. Well, my close personal friend. How are you?
Thank you.
How are you?
How am I? I'm fully conscious now. I wasn't about a few hours ago, but no, we're all good.
No, I saw you doing
well.
your best in the Epic Pinball Championships. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, it's fun to play too. Especially, it took me a few tables for me to finally realize I was awake. Especially since the whole competition started when I normally woke up. So I had to wake up a couple hours earlier, and stuff some coffee into me and whatnot. But it was a lot of fun. I was starting to hit my stride.
I'd say so.
But no one could. But no one could take Hatnix. He was just,
Hatnix was a juggernaut. He was a monster. Anyway, so tell everyone in chat, just in case they don't happen to be familiar with you already, which I don't know how they couldn't be, but just in case they don't know who you are, just introduce yourself and explain what kind of games you stream and your favorite games and that sort of thing.
Oh, well, let's see. Well, of course, I am a musician, guitar instructor, music transcriber by trade, and I've been playing games since Pong, practically. And also, primarily throughout the years, I have dabbled a little bit in console stuff, but never my own. The only console I've ever owned and still owned is the Xbox 360. But beyond that, PC pretty much all the way since like the late 80s. I didn't have a Commodore 64. My brother used to have one. And also a roommate of mine used to have one or whatever. But anyway, primarily PC games. And I played all of the early classics, all of the Wolfenstein and the Ultima series, which is a big thing with me, of course. And Ultima Underworld, System Shock, another big hit with me. But basically, primarily PC games all the way through the years, up through Half-Life, through the 90s. And my favorite period of time, especially for gaming, probably from like 92 to 2002. That was when I was really heavily into it. Long before I even knew there was such a thing as streaming.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool, man. Oh, thanks, Brian George, for the follow. It's kind of randomly, but I appreciate it.
Yo.
Thanks for that. Let's move on to the second round, shall we? You're up to 2,000 GOGlins. You still have your 50-50 and your phone a friend. Let's get rolling with your 2,000 GOGlin question. And it goes as follows. The recently released remake of 1999's Outcast has what subtitle? A, First Mission, B, Second Contact, C, Third World, D, Fourth Wall.
Man, I have a magazine with an ad for the original one. It's in my bathroom right now. By the way, I gotta go to the bathroom. I believe it's Second Contact.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think it's First Mission. Outcast First Mission. See, I seem to think it's Second Contact.
All right. Would you like to...
And it'd be nice to not have to waste another lifeline.
Would you like to lock it in?
And I don't think I will. This could be the end right here, but I don't think so. I think it is Second Contact, and I'm going to take a shot at it.
Final answer?
And say, yes, B, Second Contact. Final answer.
Second Contact is right for 2,000 GOGlins. Well done.
Whew.
Here's your 4,000 GOGlin question. Which of the following words cannot precede the word empire to make the name of a game on GOG? Is it A, jade, B, restaurant, C, ocean, or D, railway?
I'm positive about Jade Empire. That is, of course, it's a BioWare game. Man, Railway Empire, I think, is Ocean Empire, Restaurant Empire. Restaurant Empire does not sound right, which makes it seem that it probably is, because my hunches are generally pretty sucky. But that does not seem...
You do still have your 50-50 and your phone a friend.
Yeah. Where are we at here? And we're only at 4,000. Jeez. The 50-50 would be... You see, there's the old 50-50 conundrum, right? If you use the 50-50 and then it just leaves the answers that you had before, or ones.
Well, I can,
because odds are it won't have Jade and the right answer.
I can verify. I can verify absolutely that it picks the answers it eliminates randomly.
Oh, I know, but the universe conspires.
Yeah.
You may well be aware. Oh God, I don't want to use the lifeline yet, no, or at least not that. Okay, punish me. Do the 50.
Do the 50-50?
Do the
All right. We'll have the computer eliminate 2 wrong answers randomly, and here they go. It left you with restaurant and ocean.
I knew it. See, those are the ones I was going to pick between.
I knew those were the ones you were stuck on, and I was really hoping it wasn't going to leave those 2.
And of course it did. You see? It's that nasty universe. Oh, good. I want to move to a new universe.
Well, you got 2 choices.
Oh, man.
You can take a gut shot.
Yeah.
Or you can phone Tikanjia or one of your other competitors if you think they might have a handle on this.
Well,
but it's better than going out with the 1,000 GOGlins, especially as Megapieman has set the bar at 32.
Yeah, I'll have no lifelines after. Oh God. Okay, let's just do it. We'll do the lifeline. You want to call Tikanjia?
All right. Tikanjia, get ready. We're going to call you up. That means I'm going to lose you, Kilgore Trout, but I'll go over the phone call with him and you can watch the stream and see what he says. All right. So I will see you in a minute as I call Tikanjia.
Okie dokie.
Tikanjia.
Hello, is this some kind of show?
Yeah, it's some kind of show, all right.
What's going on? I just woke
Yeah,
up.
sure he did.
Why are you calling me at 3 o'clock?
Weren't you just like another phone a friend just like a little while ago?
Oh, that was my twin.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Better.
Can you get your twin on the phone, please?
Hey, how you doing?
Tikanjia, the question is, which of the following words cannot precede the word empire to make the name of a game on GOG? You already used his 50-50, so it's just restaurant empire or ocean empire. Which one is not real?
Well, even though it's not my usual genre, I've seen most of these being streamed before, but I've never heard of an ocean empire, neither on GOG or on stream, so my guess is C.
You lean towards C. Okay. I will let Kilgore know.
All right, have a good
Thank
one.
you very much, sir. Get Kilgore Trout back on the line and back on camera. Hey,
Yo.
there he is.
That was taking that was taking too long. I don't think.
Oh, no.
Did he know?
He believes that he's seen all
Yeah.
the others on stream, and he cannot remember a game called Ocean Empire.
Okay, that was my inclination in a way, but I mean, it's like Restaurant Empire. The title didn't jive with me, but I seem to remember there recently being like a another food restaurant game, but I couldn't remember that
Right.
name. But I couldn't remember Ocean Empire, and I think I'm going to agree with Tikanjia and go with Ocean.
All right,
Empire.
final answer.
That's my final
All
answer.
right,
yeah.
for 4,000 GOGlins, it is correct, and you are moving on
Yeah.
to your
Good.
$8,000.
What are we going to get to 16
8,000
to
question.
keep?
Nope, 32. 32 is the
Oh,
level.
well, that sucks.
Well, I mean, you can walk away at any time and keep what you've got. Just keep that in mind. Which of the following games allows you to play as an artificial intelligence controlling a high-tech combat suit? A, The Fall. B, The Suffering. C, The Guest. D, The Saboteur.
Well, the good news is I can't really walk away because I'll drop anyway, so let me see. Pretty sure it's not the Saboteur. Controlling the high tech. And I don't think it's the Suffering either. This is this is going to be my downfall too.
Can you eliminate either of the others?
Yeah, this A or C, I think, is my only choice, and I'm thinking A is. Well, The Guest. No, that doesn't sound right. I am probably going to be wrong. I'm 3/4 sure that I'm probably going to be wrong, but I can't think of what else. So I'm going to say A, The Fall, and the final answer, duh.
A, The Fall, final answer for 8,000 GOGlins or 1,000 GOGlins. It's 8,000 GOGlins, you're right. And you're going on to your 16,000 GOGlin question. Here it is. And this one,
I didn't know the
this
game.
one you might be familiar with.
Uh-oh.
Blood 2's complete edition available on GOG has what subtitle? A, More Blood. B, The Blood Group. C, B negative. Or D, Full Transfusion.
Oh boy. I believe, and I'm just going to go for it. I believe it's The Blood Group. Final answer.
B, Blood Group, final answer for 16,000 GOGlins, and you're right! Well done.
This game makes
Oh,
you question your
Absolutely,
sanity.
but here it is. This is the 32,000 GOGlin question. If you get this much, you cannot end the game with less than this. So do your best.
Yep.
Here's the question. Which of the following games does not have a gold edition available on GOG? A, Dungeon Keeper. B, Empire Earth. C, Fear. Or D, Thief.
Definitely, there's definitely a Thief Gold and a Dungeon Keeper Gold. I don't recall there being a Fear Gold. There's Fear 1 and Fear 2 and all that. I don't think there was a Fear Gold. Pretty sure. So Empire Earth Gold Edition could be. And once again, I am probably wrong, but I don't recall. And again, I'm not as familiar with Empire Earth. That seems to, I think that has a gold edition, I think, but I don't recall there being a Fear Gold edition. And of course, I'm probably wrong again. But I pulled it off before, so I'll try it again. So I will say, final answer, C, Fear.
Well, he's already said final answer, so I
with that.
can't ask him if he wants to walk away with 16,000, because that would be pretty close to 32. My close personal friend, I have to tell you that Fear actually has a platinum edition, which means this is right. You've got 32,000 GOGlins. Well done. Well done. Oh man.
You're a bastard.
You can't get less. I'm sorry. I am a bastard, but I'm sorry. I have to. I have to make it dramatic. It's a thing. So
You're almost as big a bastard as Regis was.
that's me. I'm an egregious villain. So anyway. Oh man. So yeah, wow. You are tied with MegapiemanPHD. In fact, you cannot do worse than MegapiemanPHD. So everything from here on up is just going to make Team Morrowind get a higher score. So Gravyville. But before we get to that, again, another just short brief interview because these games are actually taking longer than I expected. So
Okay.
just tell me something that I don't know about you. I know that you're a musician. I know that you do musicals.
Yep.
And what else don't? And I know about you have a cat. You know, that's pretty much it. And I know you have an incredible collection of boxed PC games, which makes me jealous at every turn. What is there that I don't know about you that you would be willing to share anyway?
Oh, sure. Well, I'll tell. Well, nothing outrageous or anything like that. There's two things. One in particular, I've already sort of shared, and a lot of people who frequent my channel or whatever frequent my streams would know, is that I, for 7 years, in addition to working for an outdoor amphitheater that basically did shows and whatnot, and I used to work with sound and lights and whatnot. That was part of my job there. The other part of my job when I was there was actually driving Zamboni. And that I actually drove Zamboni for 7 years.
Wow.
And cleared the ice rink on an outdoor, cleared the ice on an outdoor ice rink.
Wow. Dude, what was that like? Was that fun or like?
It was. I'll tell you the one thing about it. Actually, it's pretty cool. But I'll tell you the one thing about it that's really interesting. When it was mainly for public skating and whatnot. So of course everybody's skating and the ice is getting, the ice needs to be doing. And then you'll go and you'll get on the Zamboni and you'll drive out. And as you're driving out, everyone is like, boo, hiss, because they don't want to get off the ice and then they're waiting in the cold. Yeah. And then when you come off the ice and it's a sheet of glass, everyone is like, hey, good job, buddy. Good job. But also having little kids waving at you and stuff like that's cool. One other side of thing of that, and this is something that some people might not know related to that, is that I had a little freak accident with my index finger because of a Zamboni. I had a freak Zamboni accident where my finger was crushed and broken. This one here actually broken in two.
Oh no!
And I had to have it pinned together.
Wow.
So that's why I can't bend it any further than this now. So it's not so tragic.
It's crazy.
But at the time it was pretty tragic because it was pointing this way. But there you go.
Wow. That's amazing. I know somebody who ran a Zamboni. That's incredible.
And yeah, and I had but the other interesting thing as well is when I'm talking to people, and I do this and I do that. Yeah. And years ago I drove a Zamboni. You drove a Zamboni? Wow. It doesn't matter. I could be an astronaut in Canada. That's like royalty. I drove a Zamboni.
Yeah. So, almost as good as being in the NHL. Really, it's almost as good.
Oh, close.
All right. Well, we got to get on with it. So let's move on to what for you is the gravy, the extra bonus stuff. Here is the third round and your 64,000 goggling question.
Yo.
While the precise meaning is never revealed during the game, according to Shiny's initial promo video, what does MDK stand for? Is it A, Max, Dr. Hawkins, and Kurt? B, Mission, Deliver Kindness? C, Murder, Death, Kill? Or D, My Dear Knight?
Murderous Donkey Kong. No, Murder, Death, Kill is the unwritten, what's the word? Not anagram, I can't remember. Whatever it is, it's C. I'll just say that.
Final answer. Wow. Okay. All right. It's
Murder,
locked in. Well, I mean, there's nothing to lose. Even if you get this wrong, you still got 32,000. So, what the heck? Right. Murder, Death, Kill for 64,000 GOGlins. is right. You have taken the lead,
I knew that one.
but you may not keep it. It's up to you. Here's your 125,000 Goglin question. Which of the following is not a type of town in Heroes of Might and Magic 3? A. Castle. B. Fortress. C. Tower. D. Palace.
Wow. So of course I go back to what do I go back
If you get this
32?
wrong, you go back to 32 and you will be tied with MegapieMan. As it is, you have double his score.
Right. Man. Okay, castle and tower for sure. It's just fortress and palace, and I don't think fortress. They're just palaces. Are they? I can't remember. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's B or D. Pretty sure it's B or D, but I don't see. See, palace and castle seem redundant. Palace and castle seem redundant, and I know there are castles. So this is the part where I talk like I know what I'm talking about, and then we get to the answer, and you realize that I'm a complete bonehead.
Well, to be fair, you've made it farther than anybody. Well, you've made it as far as MegapieMan, but this is the hurdle at which he fell as well.
Right, right. So worst comes to worst, I'll be tied with
True.
him anyway. Yeah, see, castle and palace seem too similar, and I'm pretty sure there's castle and tower. There's towers. Fortress would be a type of town. I don't think palace is it. So I am going to say, I'm going to take a stab at it, and I'm going to say D, palace.
Oh, you gotta let me ask you.
What?
Well, I mean, this is it. Either you've got 125,000 or you've got 32,000, and it depends on whether Palace is a type of town. Here's Might and Magic 3. Here's the thing. I've never played the game, but Outstar says that Palace is not a type of town. You've got 125,000 Goglins going...
Only because of castle. That was my guess. Fortress and palace, I had no idea, but it seemed castle, palace, it's the same thing.
Going for 250,000 Goglins. Here's your question. The horror game Colot is based on the true story of what tragic event? A. The Chernobyl accident. B. Corrupted blood incident. C. Dyatlov Pass incident. D. The Hinterkaifeck murders.
Well, now, of course, as everyone knows, this is one of my favorite games. No, not really. I've never played it. I don't know it. I know the name, and of all of those things, the only thing I've heard of course, is the Chernobyl accident, which makes you tend to think, well, that's probably it, or maybe not, whatever. But in any case, guaranteed, it would all be a complete and total guess at this standpoint.
All
So
right.
it would be foolish of me to hazard a guess. So I'm just gonna.
You're
quit
gonna
right
walk
there.
away with your 125,000 Goglins?
That would be the prudent.
I
thing to
think
do.
that's a prudent thing to do as well. Congratulations! You have taken the lead quite forcefully.
Holy.
Quite forcefully, a rather large lead. Yeah, what the heck, let's play this. I was
But now-
saving it for $1 million, but what the heck?
Oh,
It's 125,000 Goglins.
do we get the answer? Do we get to play it for?
Oh
like,
yeah,
for
of course,
fun? Say,
absolutely. Which one did you think it was?
Well, the only one, and again, it was a complete guess, but the only one I even heard of was the Chernobyl accident.
And that would have been your guess? Yeah, you
Yeah.
would have been dead wrong. It was the
yeah, exactly.
It was the Dyatlov Pass incident.
Right.
Where I guess there's
I had
there
no
were just
idea.
a bunch of unsolved murders that nobody knows why they happened or how. So, and that was the basis for the game.
There we go. I
Colot.
did the right
You
thing.
did the right thing, and you came away with it. You've set the bar really high for the other competitors. So let's see how the rest of the game plays out. Meanwhile, sit tight,
Awesome.
and I'll come back to you for your second game.
All
All
right.
right, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eric. Good job so far, by the way.
Thank you. All right. Well, wow. I mean, what else is there to say but wow? I'm so kind of amazed and blown away. Kilgore Trout managed to get to 125,000 GOGlins, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We've got 2 more competitors who I need to grab. First of all, somewhere in here is SupremeTerrific. SupremeTerrific, you are the last and final one, but you are up, sir, so I'm going to give you a call on Discord right now. Hopefully you're ready. I apologize if I kept you waiting. And here comes the call. Considering the lag on the stream, he's probably surprised. Like, what? Who's calling me?
Hello.
Hey, SupremeTerrific. Any chance of getting video? Any chance of getting video on the call, or are you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Excellent. All right, then I'm going to bring you right up in the contestant cam. Hey, pleasure to meet you. I've never actually run into you before. SupremeTerrific, how are you? Just doing well. Doing well. All right. Well, you're a GOG affiliate and you stream.
Yeah.
What's your favorite kinds of games to stream?
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of a mix right now. Been playing Divinity, Original Sin 2. We've had a couple stream going on, me and my girlfriend, Salathari. Off and on, more off lately. Other than that, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the new RPG, which is soon to be on GOG in just about 10 days, I think. And yeah, I play Gwent and RPGs, strategy games, just you know, whatever drops on the plate.
Excellent. All right, well, I don't know if you've been watching, but Kilgore Trout has set a huge target. In his first game, he managed to hit 125,000 GOGlins. Do you think you can meet it or possibly beat it?
No, but I'm gonna do my best.
Gotta love that optimism. Okay, well,
Yeah.
we might as well get started. You can have any choice of your games from 1 through 10, except 5, 7, and 9. Those have been taken.
Okay, let's make your job even harder, and I'm just gonna pick right in the middle and take 3.
Number 3. So 3, 5, 7, and 9 are all taken. Very good.
Yeah.
Who knows? It may work out for you. All right.
Yeah, I hope
Here's
so.
your 100 GOGlin question. Which of the following games is not available on GOG.com? Is it A, Fallout 2, B, Fallout Tactics, C, Fallout New Vegas, or D, Fallout Boy?
That is D, Fallout Boy, final answer.
And it's correct for 100 GOGlins. On to your 200 GOGlin question. Baldur's Gate uses what popular role-playing system for its rules and campaign setting? A, Apartments and Accountants, B, Battlements and Balrogs, C, Catacombs and Centaurs, or D, Dungeons and Dragons?
Have some experience here. I can easily say that Battlements and Balrogs is a terrible system. I would not recommend using it. So D, Dungeons and Dragons, final answer.
And it's correct for 200 GOGlins. Moving on to your 300 GOGlin question. The game Quake is generally considered to be in what genre? A, role-playing game, B, adventure, C, strategy, or D, first-person shooter?
I'm beginning to think that I picked the right set of questions. Once again, this is D, first-person shooter.
Final answer?
Final answer, yes.
And it's right for 300 GOGlins. Moving on to your 500 GOGlin question. Which of these is not a game offered by GOG for free? A, Teen Agent, B, Dragon Age Origins, C, Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar, D, Tyrion 2000.
Ooh. Actually not sure on this one. I know Tyrion 2000 is free, and I know Ultima 4 is free. I feel like there's been a giveaway for Dragon Age before, but I don't remember.
Well, the question here is not was it given away, it's is it free on the site, like permanently.
Is it free on the
Permanently.
site? Okay. Permanently. Then Okay.
I mean, they might choose in the future to not have it for free. I don't know. It's just been for free for a very long time. So
I know Tyrion 2000 and Ultima 4 are both free. I've not heard of Teen Agent, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty confident saying that it is B, Dragon Age Origins. Final answer.
The final answer. All right. And it's worth 500 GOGlins to you. It's absolutely right. Here's your 1,000 GOGlin question. Which of the following games is available in GOG's catalog under the shooter genre? A. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. B. Brutal Legend. C. Slime Rancher. Or D. Terraria.
I definitely picked the right set of questions. The answer is A. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Final
answer. And it's worth 1,000 GOGlins, and you have successfully breached that first plateau. And you still have all three of your lifelines. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
been pretty easy so
far.
Well,
I kind of kickstarted the intro already, where you introduced yourself. So now I'm not entirely sure what to do in this break here. But maybe I'll ask, what are you into outside of video games?
Oh, do tabletop games?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, dude. We gotta hang. We gotta play everything. Like, I have a closet full of board games.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm a big board game fan. I love RPGs. Play a lot of D&D. I currently run a weekly Pathfinder show on my channel, actually called The World of Sura, where I am the Dungeon Master. That's the weekly Skype thing that I do that I told you about.
Oh wow,
you know. Yeah, so it's me and quite a few really good friends in my own world. It's a blast.
I've wanted to try Pathfinder. I know absolutely nothing about it. But
well, you should drop a follow and come by when you can.
Come hang out.
It's actually tomorrow.
Really? I got nothing going on tomorrow. This might happen.
That's perfect. That's perfect. I hope a handful of other people have nothing going on tomorrow. I'd love to see some more.
I am such a huge board game geek. I don't go over it much on the GOG.com channel because there's not much occasion to. But I'm a massive board game head. I built my own. I built my own table. Like, we went all out. It was nuts.
Whoa, that's awesome, man.
It was a lot of work.
I need my own board game.
It was a lot of work.
Yeah. Do you play like the really intense ones like Twilight Imperium and that sort of stuff?
Not yet. I think the most intense game we played was the Game of Thrones board game, which is like Risk but messier. So
yeah, that one's got a lot of pieces. And
it's very long game. Anyway. We can chat more about it later. Right. Let's get on to the second round of your game. You're still in great shape. You've got all three of your lifelines. You're playing for 2,000 GOGlins. Let's get this party started.
All right. I'm excited.
Acceptable music. There we go. All right. And here is your 2,000 GOGlin question.
Okay.
Saints Row 4 begins with the main character attaining what occupation? A. Reality TV star. B. X-rated film director. C. President of the United States. Or D. Janitor.
I remember this intro section quite clearly. At some point in your job as President of the United States, you have to punch an alien in the balls. It's pretty great. So the answer is C, President of the United States. Final answer.
Final answer. And it's right for 2,000 GOGlins. Moving on to the 4,000 GOGlin question. Which of these is the name of a female protagonist from a video game series? A. Sam from the Sam and Max series. B. Tex from the Tex Murphy series. C. Nico from the Broken Sword series. Or D. Twinsen from the Little Big Adventure series.
These gender-neutral fictional names here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take the 50-50 on this one and hope I get
You want to do the 50-50? All right. We're going to get rid of two of the wrong answers randomly, and here they go. It has left you with B, Tex from the Tex Murphy series, and C, Nico from the Broken Sword series.
Oh my god. I'm so lucky, because obviously I know who Tex Murphy is.
You had
but
better!
I don't know who Nico from the Broken Sword series. So, the answer is C, Nico. Final answer.
And it's right for 4,000 GOGlins. Well done. On to the 8,000 GOGlin question. Speaking of Tex Murphy, which of the following GOG games does not include full motion video with live actors? A. Late Shift. B. Rise of the Dragon. C. Mega Race. D. Wing Commander Prophecy.
Oh, God. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a question if this is allowed. I'm still familiarizing myself with the stream team.
Okay.
So, who might be my best option to call on a question like this, if you're allowed to answer that question?
Well, Tikanjia is the go-to. He's got a pretty vast knowledge. As for who knows full motion video best, that would be either me or MegapieMan. Since you can't ask me, that leaves MegapieMan.
Yeah.
You can call him, but I can't
Okay.
guarantee that he'll know the answer. But
All
I
right.
believe of everybody else on the stream team, he is the other FMV head aside from me.
Okay.
You could also ask the audience.
Oh. Let's call Tikanjia. I think we can actually add him to the call if you're okay with that.
I haven't figured out how to do that.
All right.
When
you
I
can-
right-click his name, it just comes up with call or
If
add note.
you
I don't have a way to add him.
Look at the Discord panel. You can see the Add Friends to DM button just to the left of the search bar in the top right corner. And then you can add him to this DM, and then he can join the call manually. It should be a little like a person with a plus sign by their head.
Like, wait a minute. Tikanji and I not friends? What the hell?
Oh, not friends with
Tikanji,
huh?
what the
Uh-oh.
hell? Why are we not friends?
That's a problem.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can fix this. It's gonna mess everything up. I apologize. No, he's
I'll spend
he's-
this time thinking on the
he's
question.
a friend,
Oh.
so I don't know why it won't let me add him.
Weird.
Let me go back to the call.
Okay.
Add friends to DM. You need to be friends with SupremeTerrific to start. Oh no, not you. I need to go to Tikanjia's page and add him.
Yeah. I'll send you a friend request.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't add him. When I hit that, it asks me to select friends, and then there's a list of my other friends, and then there's a button for create group DM, which is grayed out.
Yeah, it's you've got to be in the window with me, and then it's in the top right.
Oh, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place.
Yeah. So it's got to be in our conversation, top right corner. There's the search
Oh,
bar.
okay. Well,
then
we have
just
to
to the
be
left of
friends before that can even happen. So I've just sent you a request.
Okay. Okay. Got it. We're friends now.
I think we were as soon as you said tabletop. We just instantly became friends.
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked. All of our technological issues have been solved through tabletop. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So now I'm gonna try. There he is. Okay, create group DM. Oh dear.
Oh.
It's
I think it worked.
doing a thing.
Hello, hello.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Tickle my fancy, it's Tikanji.
Welcome. I need your help.
Yes, well, you called the right person because, like I said previously in other questions, I don't know a lot of different genres, but I do know adventure games. And I do know that Rise of the Dragon is an animated adventure game that does not have FMV. Wasn't 100% sure about Life Shifts because I've never played that, but Mega Race has FMV between the races. Wing Commander has had FMV since 1875. I'm not 100% sure about Life Shift, but I do know that Rise of the Dragon does not have it.
Wow. Well, I actually know Late Shift, and I knew Wing Commander. Those were the two that I knew. I didn't know the other two. So thank you so much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Tikanjia, please leave the call.
That's
There we go.
B, Rise of the Dragon, final answer.
All right, I'm trying to get your video back.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah. I think that just triple DM just messed everything up.
Oh,
I can still hear you though.
That's good. That's good.
Can I leave this call without leaving the call with you, or will that screw everything up?
We can just redo the call.
I'll
You
do
wanna
that. There we go.
There we go.
And now we have video. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna put you back up, and there we are. Okay, so after all of that rigmarole, you said B, Rise of the Dragon, and you said final answer?
That is right.
And it's right for 8,000 GOGlins. Oh, shoot. I accidentally clicked the wrong... I clicked the wrong... Well, yeah, so we know you have Ask the Audience left. Anyway,
Yeah.
okay. So, this is your 16,000 GOGlin question. The comedy RPG West of Loathing features what unusual art style? A. Macaroni and glue. B. Stick figures. C. Papier-mâché. Or D. Origami.
Okay, I have not played this, but it got a lot of press when it came out, and it was all over my Steam storefront page, so the answer is B, stick figures, final answer.
Final answer for 16,000 GOGlins. And you're right. You're moving on to 32,000 GOGlins. Here we go. This is the second plateau. If you can reach this much, you'll at least get 32,000. Which of the
I'm excited.
and there's the noise. Which of the following games does not have turn-based combat? A. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. B. Expedition Vikings. C. Legend of Grimrock 2. Or D. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel.
Okay, well, I know A and C do have turn-based combat. I haven't heard of D, but... Wait, hold on. I'm not sure, actually. I know A is turn-based. I mean, it's Sid Meier. I'm not sure about the rest.
You do have your Ask the Audience.
I've seen screenshots of some of these, but like, I've heard of all of them. Seen screenshots of all of them, but I'm... This one's too important. I'm asking the audience. I'm burning that last lifeline.
Well, it worked out for Kilgore, so let's see. Tikanjia, please set up the poll for the audience, A, B, C, or D. Chat, you will have 60 seconds from when the poll opens to get your answers in. Some of the comments on the previous question. No love for Lance Boyle. He's the ridiculous guy who hosts Mega Race. Late Shift doesn't just have FMV, it is full motion video. That's probably true.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that I'd actually heard about because it was the one that was actual fully acted. Yeah, that was cool. I still haven't played it. I
played it. I rather enjoyed it. It's not a shining example of the FMV genre, but some of the choices along the way are, you know, really quite good, and the acting for an FMV game is superb. But that's not saying much, you know. For the most part, every FMV game from the 90s was just wolf. Okay, the poll results are in, and the biggest answer was C at 86%. Said Legend of Grimrock
Really?
2 does not have turn-based combat. Next was
That's the dungeon crawler.
yes.
I played the first one, but it's been a while, and it's just been lost in my memory. But I trust the audience. See Legends of Grimrock 2, final answer.
Final answer? Well, you put your faith in the audience, and like before, they didn't let you down. It's absolutely right. For 32,000
All
GOGlins, you have made it.
Nice. Thank
You have made it, my
Twitch
friend,
chat.
to the final round of questions. Well done. Well done indeed.
Thank you.
You still feel like you picked the right set of questions?
Yeah, it seems I did pick the right set of questions.
You're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well. So the final bit is coming up. These are the tough ones, as you know.
Oh, yeah.
So, tell me about your gaming knowledge, like growing up. Like, what were you into when you were younger,
Oh,
or were you into any
I
games at all?
I started on DOS.
Oh man,
I basically started gaming in diapers with the NES, and yeah,
Me too,
DOS,
me too.
Windows 95. I've seen it all. I've been through all of it. I didn't have the old like Apple games or Commodore 64. That was a little before my time, but yeah. Started early, just playing a lot of like sports games on console with my dad, and then transitioned over to computer and discovered a love for RPGs and strategy games, and it just went from there. The early tastes just pretty much stayed the same through my whole life. I still play just RPGs and strategies just all
yeah,
the time.
it just
so,
kind of works out like that, you know. What you get into at the beginning
Oh,
is
yeah.
what you stay into at the end.
oh yeah.
All right. Well, this is it. You just got five
Okay.
questions between you and a million. You're out of lifelines, but this next question, you might as well take a shot at it. It's for 64,000. You can't drop below 32. So let's get right to it. All right. And your 64,000 GOGlin question is as follows. Which of the following games does not have an expansion available on GOG.com? A. Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. B. Age of Wonders 3. C. Night of the Rabbit. Or D. Grim Dawn.
The answer is C, the Night of the Rabbit. Final answer.
Oh, wow. Like a shot. I can't even ask you if you're sure because you already said final answer and it's locked.
I'm sure.
Well, apparently
Yeah.
you're sure, and it's a good thing you're sure. You're right. It's worth 64,000 GOGlins.
I know I'm
Wow.
right. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That was an easy
Whew.
one. Let's hope the next one's so
well,
easy.
sometimes you just know them. And let's hope this
Yeah,
one's the same way. This is your 125,000 GOGlin question. This would tie you with Kilgore Trout.
Oh man.
Which of the following games does not feature a main character from modern-day Earth or the player being transported to a fantasy world? A. Arx Fatalis. B. Nox. C. Omicron the Nomad Soul. Or D. Simon the Sorcerer.
Oh. I haven't heard of any of these games. Maybe I've heard the names in passing, but that's like it. This is going to be a complete guess, or I'm keeping the 64.
Yeah.
So
Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna need a
Keep
minute.
that in mind. That is an option. You can stop with 64,
Yeah.
and you will plant yourself firmly in second place. You could always catch up to Kilgore Trout
Okay.
on your second attempt.
My concern is that if it were my ally for our Statska holding the first place prize, that tying with him would be perfectly acceptable. And our settling for second best would be perfectly acceptable. But as we're not currently in the lead, I feel like I should put in that extra effort to win the gold.
Well,
And I feel like taking a risk.
well, walk me through what you know about the titles, if anything at all.
I have heard of Arx Fatalis. That's about it. That is it. I don't remember anything about it. It would just purely be guessing, I think. Really. And Simon the Sorcerer sounds like, you know, it sounds like the sort of thing where it's some guy randomly being transported to a fantasy world, because it's just a simplistic title. I don't know. I'm going to take the 64,000. I'm settling.
You're gonna stop? You're gonna walk away?
I'm settling. I'm
Is that your-
stopping. I'm stopping with the
Is
64.
that your final answer?
Yes, that's my
All
final
right,
answer.
you've got
Gonna take the
64,000 GOGlins. You're a firm second place. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you
Well
so much.
done. Now, just for funsies, what would you have said?
Yeah? Sorry, you broke. What's up?
Just for funsies, what would you have said if you had to take a guess?
If I had to take a guess, my guess would have been C, Omicron, the Nomad Soul.
See, Omicron the Nomad Soul. Well, I can tell you that it's a really good thing you walked away. That would have been wrong. The correct answer was A, Arx Fatalis.
Oh. Okay, it's great that I
It's
walked
very
away.
good that you walked. It's incredible that you walked away. Well
Yeah.
done. Well done.
Thank
Well
you.
done. Absolutely.
Thank
you
you.
have. Oh, jeez. What just happened? I lost my whole screen. Okay. There we go.
wow.
You have 64,000, and I'm going to add that to the totals so far. So I will go over the leaderboard because now all four of the main people have played. We're still waiting to hear if Jesse Cox is going to show up or not. So we're just going to go on as if
Okay.
he's not going to show up. So here are the leaderboards. Kilgore Trout is in first place with 125,000 GOGlins. Then comes the SupremeTerrific with 64,000 GOGlins. Then MegapieMan with 32,000 GOGlins. And then finally AliasV, who has yet to get on the scoreboard, but I'm sure she will on her second time around.
I hope so.
I hope so too. Thanks a lot for playing,
Yeah.
and we'll see you again for your second game.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right. I'm excited. And if you don't mind, I don't think I ever said who I was.
I know who you are. You're the
I just
SupremeTerrific.
showed up. Thank you. And if anyone wants to stop by, if anyone's leaving the trivia game and they want to show up tomorrow for the Pathfinder game and hang out with you and me,
Yeah.
right? That's twitch.tv/SupremeTerrific.
Yeah, please follow.
And I'll see you all for the second
Yep.
round.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Well, that was great. Wow, we have a game here, folks. People came to play. All right, so as we still don't know what's going on with Jesse Cox, we're just going to move right on, and we're going to start our second round of play. Now, whereas the first time was randomly selected, this time we're going to go in order of their scores, in reverse order. So Kilgore Trout with the highest score will go last, and AliasV with the lowest score, you will go first and try and catch up, if that's all right, AliasV, if you don't mind me giving you a call. This might be just rather short notice, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. AliasV, let's see if we can get her on the line. Oh, I think she was in the middle of a game, actually. Oops. I apologize. Hey there.
Oh, hi.
I apologize for interrupting your game.
No, no
I didn't know
worries.
what was going on. Anyway, so everybody's played through the first round, and we're on the second
Yes.
round here, and it's time to make up some ground. Are you ready?
GG's everybody. You guys are much more intelligent in terms of games than
Yeah.
I am, so this will be brief.
They
no
they
doubt.
they might have picked better question sets for them, but that's all that means. It is not a denoter of intelligence, believe me. All right, so
Oh, dear.
let me.
I just want to add, right? My gaming knowledge is pretty shite because I am a console peasant first and foremost. I have only just recently joined the PC Master Race, and yeah.
Well, better late than never, right? All right. All right.
So this is going to be a complete thumbs up, but let's go.
I got my.
Thumbs
I'm
already.
really rooting for you. Here is you can choose any game except 3, 5, 7, or 9.
Could I do a thing?
What thing?
Could I let chat vote for which game
Sure.
set I take?
Sure. I don't know if we can throw together a poll or anything really, but
Well, they can just spam.
yeah,
numbers.
let me
It's all the
let
even
me
ones
let
now,
me
right?
see. Yeah, the even ones and 1 are all that's left.
All right, the even ones and what? Go chat. What are we playing?
Tikongia says 10. Echo Alpha says 10.
10.
I see a bunch of
1,
1s. Yeah. 2 said 7 of 9. Fraglomatic, stop it.
All right, I think 10 is so far the mostest. Yeah, let's rock a 10.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
It's been chosen. We're rocking 10. Lucky number 10.
All right, bye,
Fingers
chat.
crossed. All right, let's
Oh,
get
dear.
started.
All right, go on, Brain. You can
Here
do it.
is your 100 goggling question. Which of the following is not a subtitle for a stalker game?
Oh,
A.
okay.
Shadow of Chernobyl. B. Call of Pripyat. C. Clear Sky. Or D. Going Through Chronowolf's Garbage.
Probably going through Chrono Wolf's garbage. That sounds like a garbage answer.
Final
Let's go
final
with that.
answer?
Yeah, going through Chrono Wolf's garbage.
And it's right for 100 goglins. Moving on to the 200 goglin question.
Yay!
Which of the following is an item you can equip in the game Elex? A. Toilet
dear.
seat. B. Whoopee cushion. C. Jetpack. D. The last video card that wasn't used for cryptocurrency.
Okay, well, I know you can equip a jetpack. I watched Carnage play through this. I did not, however, see a toilet seat or a whoopee cushion. I'm gonna guess. I'm pretty sure D is not an answer. Yeah, let's go with D.
What?
This game sounds great if you can equip a toilet seat. Holy shit! Oops.
Are you
I'm swearing? I swear.
are you selecting D, the last video card that wasn't used for cryptocurrency, is the correct answer?
Yeah, and if I'm wrong, then this was nice.
Let me just get this straight. The question is, which of the following is an item you can equip in the game
Oh, you
Elex?
can
You
equip.
can, yes.
Oh, you can
yes, I'm
equip.
glad
Oh,
it went. I
reading skills are
felt like
You can
you
equip
can
a jetpack.
equip. Yes,
Sorry.
you can.
I can't. I'm not good at reading.
Sorry. Whew.
NA reading, guys. Yes, you can equip a jetpack.
Final
That's
answer?
correct. Jetpack.
Okay. And it's right for 200 goglins.
Oh dear.
I was sitting here
Yes,
like she is
yes,
on the
but-
verge of picking the garbage answer. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah.
Then I figured I might have read the question wrong or something. I'm glad I went over it again.
No.
Okay,
No.
so
Yeah. I
question 3 for 300 goggles.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah,
Mars. It's Mars.
Can I at least read it?
Sorry.
It's kind of a thing. It's how the show works. It's
Oh, man.
why I'm
Sorry.
here.
Sorry, Aaron.
The original Doom takes place on Phobos and Deimos, which are moons orbiting what planet? A. Saturn, B. Mars, C. Venus, D. Uranus!
Mars.
Mars, B. Final answer? And
Yes.
it's absolutely right.
I hope.
That's worth 300 goglins.
Oh, Aaron, just so you know, if you've got your Discord settings for your microphone a little too low, it'll only kick in at a certain decibel level. So that might be why you're cutting out for a few people. Yeah, so if you drop it down, then we'll hear everything.
I'll have to mess with it because there's nothing else to hear in the room, so might as well.
Okay.
I'll mess with it during the break.
Sweet.
For 500 GOGlins, which political idea is being highlighted and praised in anime game Reciteer and Item Shop's Tale? A. Capitalism.
Oh dear.
B. Communism. C. Democracy. Or D. Tyranny.
I have no idea. Can I ask the
You
audience?
most certainly can. Let's ask the audience right now. Please,
Go audience.
please, Tiganjia or Sharon, whoever is putting together the polls, please throw up a poll for AliasV so we can get an answer as to which political idea is being highlighted and praised in a Reciteer and Item Shop's Tale. The votes are coming in. Well, we should have a result soon. You only have a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen, to get your votes in, after which we'll close the poll and get the results.
Help a noob out.
Yeah, votes are flowing in, and you'll be pleased to know they're all flowing in one direction.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, chat.
Oh, good. Our friend Memories in 8-Bit has just volunteered to be a phone a friend if anyone needs him. Okay, poll results. A, 94% said A, capitalism.
Let's go with 94%.
You think go with the audience? Final answer?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, it's absolutely right for 500 GOGlins. Moving on to the 1,000 GOGlin question. What game labels itself?
We can do it.
What game labels itself the spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie? A, Balalaika. B, Didgeridoo. C, Ukulele. Or D, Gong Bassoon.
I'm leaning towards C, just because I think I've heard that ukulele during AGDQ. Someone was playing Banjo-Kazooie, and then he started singing a cute little song and stuff. This was last year.
Anything that helps you get to the right answer.
Yeah, it was really cool. AGDQ is awesome. I think it's ukulele, but because I don't want to have nothing on the board, can I take a 50-50?
You certainly
please?
can. Computer eliminate 2 wrong answers. And just leaves Didgeridoo and ukulele.
I'm gonna go for ukulele.
C, final answer?
Yes, final answer.
And it's right for 1,000 GOGlins. You cannot leave with less than 1,000 GOGlins. You are definitely on the board this time, and that's fantastic.
All right, we're doing all right.
Doing great. Doing great. All right. So now, finally, how are you?
I'm fine. Like I said, I like to call my channel the Inferior Everything channel, and apparently Trivia joins that list of Inferior Everythings.
Again, I feel like you just got a bad question that you couldn't have known the answer to, but it sometimes it comes down to like the which question set you pick. Like that question set that Kilgore got was almost up his alley, like almost completely.
Oh yeah.
So
SupremeTerrifics as well. I'm like, I know that answer and that answer, but you know,
it just
evidently I can't read, so it didn't help me either way.
Well, I think you're doing great, and I'm having a fantastic time with you. So what games do you prefer to play on your stream?
Well, I started streaming because I, gained an obsession with Gwent, which is the Witcher card game. Mostly because my human was playing Witcher, and every time he got to the cool card game in the game, I was like, can I play? So he would save first, and then let me try it out. And then if I failed, he would scum save, and then, play it again. So I like my card games, trying to branch out into a few other things, check out RPGs and stuff. And then just any recommendations from Outstar. She recommended Ori, and I love that game. If you guys haven't played Ori, go play
Ori
that
and the
game.
Blind Forest.
Oh,
is amazing.
Yeah, it's
It's an amazing
I've just gotten to the part where I can now bash things in the air. I love it. I love it. I'm like, oh, I can go that way now. Hello, kitty.
All
Where you
right.
going? Sorry, my cat is vacating
It's
the premises.
fine. It's fine. We're happy for however many cats you want to bring on. It's fine. All right. So here it is. You're up to your 2000 goggling question. You still have your phone a friend.
Yes.
So let's play. As soon as I get the music set up, right?
Who wants to be a GOGlinaire?
Who wants to be a GOGlinaire? I wish I could put on my big boy voice, as I would say. That deep, welcome to Who Wants to Play a God, but thanks to being sick, my voice is shot.
Oh, shame.
Oh, well.
Don't overdo it, Jay.
Well, let's get to it. For your 2000 GOGlins, here's your question. What's the name of the protagonist from Deus Ex? Is it A, J.C. Denton, B, Alex Jacobson, C, Gunther Herman, or D, Anna Navarre?
Wait. Protagonist? Oh no. I thought I knew this one. Now I'm not sure. I think it's Alex. Deus Ex. I'm thinking of someone else's name now. I don't know which name I've got in my brain, but clearly it's not one of these. Oh wait, this is Deus Ex. It's not Human Revolution.
No.
I don't know if it's exactly.
Yeah,
it's
it's not Human Revolution. This is the original.
Damn. Then I'm gonna have to use my phone.
You do have it
because I'm
all
not
right.
sure.
You can call Tikangia, you can call Memories in 8-Bit, or you can call one of your competitors if you wish.
I think Tikangia has been doing pretty good for everybody, so let's give him a
That
call.
he has. I cannot disagree with that. He's been on fire. So we're gonna see if he stays on fire. Tikangia, we're gonna try and bring you in. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way, which is to just call him directly and lose this call. But I will call you back.
I'll wait.
I wound up having to break the call anyway with SupremeTerrific, so might as well do it this way.
All right.
All right, I'll call you back in a few. All right. Tikangia, you there?
Yes, I'm
Hey.
here.
Okay, so AliasV.
Watch her get to a million now.
I would love to see that. AliasV really needs your help. Do you know the name of the protagonist from Deus Ex? Is it A, J.C. Denton, B, Alex Jacobson, C, Gunther Herman, or D, Anna Navarre?
And I know nothing about this game.
Ooh.
So I will have to say it's a guess at this point. So I almost want to tag team here and go call Memories in 8-Bit because I have absolutely no.
You don't have a phone a friend lifeline to use, sir. You are.
Yes, I have a lifeline. I'm tagging
you
call.
are the phone a friend lifeline,
Go
sir.
get
No, we gotta play. We gotta play fair. We can't play favorites. She called you, so you gotta give her something.
Out of all of those, jeez, and I remember Natural Dave streaming this too. I'm kind of stuck between A and I'm gonna go with A, JC.
Okay, and
It's
about
like 25% chance that it's correct.
but how sure?
See what I did
How
there?
sure are you? Just try and give her some.
25%.
You're
Seriously.
literally only 25% sure.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right,
I
but
think I
you are
recognize-
leaning towards A for a reason.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It's familiar.
All right.
And it's only because I've seen the game being streamed and I think it was associated with
Okay.
that, but I'm not 100%.
All right. We'll bring her back on and see what happens. Thanks, Tikangia. All right. Let's bring AliasV back on. Okay.
Hello.
Well, this is a first.
All right, I'm here. Yes.
Tikangia didn't know the answer, and he wasn't
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're breaking in and out a little bit.
No, damn it. I meant to take care of that during the break.
No worries.
Voice and video, input volume, input sensitivity. Maybe that's what I need.
Yeah, so if you drop your sensitivity, then it'll be...
I would love to, but
crispy
your
clear.
camera is right in the way, so I can't even get at the bar. Now I've lost the screen entirely. Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there I am.
There you are. Yep, sorry about that. I can't. I don't want push to talk. Stop it. Oh, for God's sake.
Sorry, Aaron.
There we go. Okay. I am dropping the input sensitivity way down. Okay, I think
Yeah,
I
then it
think
should be
90 should be good. All right.
good.
All right. So
All
hopefully
right,
I'm not
so,
messing up the video here, but let me have a look. Yeah, it still looks awful. Let me see if I can fix it a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Good.
It looks way better. It still looks awful. What just
Goodest.
happened? Like, stop it. Stop fighting with me. There we go. All right. Now we've got you somewhere, kind of. Anyway, regardless of all that nonsense. All
fine.
right.
We're
So,
fine.
long story short, Tiganjia didn't know the answer and wasn't
Okay.
sure,
Oh,
but
dear.
he said that J.C. Denton, answer A, was familiar, as he had seen someone stream this game, but
Okay.
he wanted to stress that he really wasn't sure.
Okay. Well, if he's seen someone play this game, I haven't seen anyone play the game. I've seen them play Human Revolution. I remember the guys. Adam, sorry if I've ruined any of your questions for later.
Nope.
Sure, let's go JC Denton. What's the worst that could happen?
Final answer?
Yeah, final answer.
And it's right for 2,000 GOGlins. Well done to you
Well done,
and
Tiganjia.
Tiganjia.
Beautiful.
All right.
Nice.
This part might stump you. We're at the 4,000 question. Roger Wilco is the
Oh
protagonist
dear.
of which classic adventure series? A.
Oh,
King's
dear.
Quest, B. Police Quest, C. Space Quest, or D. Costume Quest. Now, sadly, this is the kind of question that Tiganjia would have excelled at.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Roger Wilco. King's Quest sounds like he should have a knightly name, right? Like Sir Galahad or something.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Police Quest? That sounds like a strange thing. Costume Quest? That also sounds like a strange name for a game.
Oh, God.
So,
Damn it.
therefore, if I were to thumb suck this, which I'm probably going to anyway, I would say Space Quest?
Oh, what just happened?
Oh no, where did I go?
Ugh, God, why are you looking at all the wrong things? Oh, I give up. This thing is a nightmare.
It's alright.
There we go. I think I've got you back again. Partially.
I
Mostly.
think. Ah, there we go. I'm back. Ah, I see myself. Cool. Alright, so I'm guaranteed 1,000 points, right?
You are guaranteed 1,000 points. If you guess this and get this wrong, you will drop from 2,000 down to 1,000.
That's not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say Space Quest. I have no idea.
Space Quest is a wild guess.
Yeah, wild guess.
All right. Well, and that's your final answer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can tell you that it's a pretty good wild guess. It's worth 4,000 GOGlins.
Sweet!
It's an excellent
Yay!
wild guess.
Good job, Thumb. Good
All
job,
right.
Thumb.
On to your 8,000 GOGlin question.
Space Quest.
In
alright.
Outlast,
I need to play some of these games.
what is the main character's occupation?
Ooh.
Is he an A,
Oh.
A journalist, B security guard, C doctor, or D filmmaker?
See, now my brain is like... Oh, wait, well, which was Outlast again? See, my game knowledge goes off what I see other people playing, right? So I think this was something that Co played as well recently. And there was a helicopter crash. And they were a camera crew type thing. I think that's Outlast 2, though. So I'm not sure if it's the same people from the first one. So, again, I honestly have no idea. Journalist and filmmaker, that seems sneaky deaky. Having two very similar type of professions there. I don't know, I don't think they would be the same. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go for... I don't know, I'm just gonna wing it now. We're just gonna see what happens. Doctor. Sure. Maybe.
Alright.
I'm not.
Alright.
I honestly have no idea. What am I on? I'm on 4,000.
You're on
right?
4,000 going for 8.
Okay. Hello, kitty. I has cat.
Yeah.
Cat, give me brain power. Which one? Me? Okay, I'm not
If he helps
sure.
you, let
Yeah?
me know. Would love to have a... If
Sorry?
he helps you, let me know. I'd love to have a cat like that.
Yeah. Kitty, what's the answer? He probably won't tell me. Screwed. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and let's go for journalist.
Journalist?
I don't know. Maybe it is the same person.
Final answer?
Yes? No? Maybe?
You gotta give me a yes or a no.
Journalist. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Final answer.
Final
journalist.
answer, journalist.
We hope.
Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you that this main character would carry a camera,
Yeah.
and
Oh crap! Is he a
and that's
filmmaker?
because he's a journalist. You've got 8,000
Alright.
GOGlins
Yay!
going for 16,000 GOGlins thanks to your telepathic cat.
Thanks, telepathic cat.
All
Name's
right.
Riot, by the way.
Riot?
This is my spiffy kitty. Riot, yes.
That's a great name.
Eh?
All right.
So I have
Yes.
a question quickly for my overall general knowledge. Is it the same guy from Outlast 2 as Outlast?
I don't think so, no.
No. Really? Okay.
No. Anyway, here's your 16,000
Anyway.
Goglin question.
All right.
Oddworld Inhabitants, the company behind the Oddworld series of games, is based out of which country? A. America, B. England, C. France, or D. Poland?
Again, I have no idea.
I've been told by the chat that even though the second character in Outlast 2 is not the same guy, he's also a journalist.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
That's confusing, but cool. Thank you, chat. Oddworld Inhabitants. Man. I'm leaning toward France for some reason, but I'm probably very wrong. So... And 8,000 is that's respectable, but I honestly have no idea. So I'm gonna take my 8,000 GOGlins
call it a day.
and add some points for Nilfgaard for the Empire.
All right.
We need
Is
some
that
points.
your final answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my monies, but if I was to guess, I would say France, and it would probably be
All right,
wrong,
well,
so.
You're walking away. So you've got
Yes.
8,000 Goglins locked up.
Yay!
You say your guess would have been France.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, that would have been wrong.
Okay, good. What
The
is
correct
right?
answer is America.
America. Oh, okay. All right. That would have been my second guess. Alas, for some reason I thought of France.
Well,
Anyway.
you've got 8,000 Goglins, which is way better than
Yes.
last time.
Yes, I made
Yes.
nothing last time. Isn't that much
And
better?
your telepathic cat got you an additional extra couple thousand GOGlins. Well
Good job.
done. Well done.
Good job, boy. His job here is done.
I thoroughly enjoyed having you on the stream. So please remind people where they
Yeah,
can
thank you.
watch you stream your stuff.
Sweet. You can find me at twitch.tv/AliasV, kind of like that. Or you can follow me on Twitter. On Twitter, I'm AliasV. On Twitch, because I was originally AliasV on Twitch, because someone had the name, and then I got it, and now it's all sunshine and roses and stuff. So yes, if you want to see some inferior gameplay, be sure to tune in. 7 a.m. Eastern during the week is usually when I stream. I'd love to see you there and throw cats.
Thank you.
That's it.
If I weren't so allergic, I'd probably be okay with that.
It's okay. I put a thing in there. I'll give out face masks to anyone who's allergic, and then I'll throw cats.
All right. Well, thanks
But
a
yeah,
lot
thank
for
you very much,
coming.
Aaron.
I appreciate it very
it's okay.
much. And we'll see how you do in the end score. Although I'm pretty sure you're.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure I'm at the bottom. I gotta bring up the rear.
We
it's
have
fine.
if Jesse Cox shows up, that could all change. So
Well, okay. Let's see.
thanks for coming. Thanks for
Awesome.
coming.
Thanks so much, Aaron.
Goodbye.
Cheers. Bye, guys.
All right. I can never figure out how to get out of this setting screen without reloading my whole thing. Anyway, that's it. So yeah. Apologies for the America thing as opposed to the US of A. That question was written by someone international and I didn't catch it. But anyway, it's fine. You knew what I meant, United States of America. In any event. So, yeah. Alias adds a very useful and very needed 8,000 GOGlins to her own personal stock, putting her final score at 8,000 GOGlins, which unfortunately still keeps her behind SupremeTerrific, Kilgore Trout, and MegapiemanPHD. But speaking of the pie, it is time for a return. So let's reset the game and get Pieman back on the line. Mega Pieman! You there? Hey!
Yeah. Testing one.
Excellent, excellent. Alright. So,
Pie Man on the radio.
have you been watching the stream? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kilgore beat my high
Kilgore
score.
went
And then so did Supreme
Kilgore
Terrific.
went nuts, but SupremeTerrific did great for Team Art Stotska. So I feel like your country's still
I'm
proud.
sad, but I'm also happy because he's on the same team.
True.
As me.
Well, here's your opportunity to put them both to shame.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to be uplifting here, you know. It's just so anyway, the games you have left to choose from are 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8. You know what? Let's go with number one.
Number Juan makes it nice and easy for me. Excellent.
Mhm.
All right. Well, let's get started. Let me just reset this music.
As you know, Juan is the loneliest number.
He sure is, that poor bastard. All right. Let's go with your 100 Goglin question. Which of the following game genres is not represented in GOG's catalog? A. Role-playing game. B. Shooter. C. Adventure. Or D. Turd polishing simulator.
D.
Final answer? Of course. It's worth 100 Goglins. And on to the 200 Goglin question. On December...
Although I do question about...
On December 15th, 2017, which of the following Star Wars titles was not made available for sale on GOG? A. Star Wars The Force Unleashed. B. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. C. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Or D. Star Wars Garbage Droid Simulator.
You know, I'd actually be kind of interested to see what in the world Star Wars Garbage Droid Simulator would be. Considering there are so many things with the Star Wars license.
Don't they just walk around and go gonk?
I think I streamed The Force Unleashed 2. Whereas I believe Chrono Wolf did The Force Unleashed, so it's definitely that was not available.
Yeah, D, Star Wars Garbage Droid Simulator. Final answer? Yep, and that's 200 GOGlins for you. Moving on to the 300 GOGlin question. What is the name of the main protagonist of the Witcher series? A. Geralt, B. Ciri, C. Vesemir, or D. Triss?
That would be A. Geralt.
Final answer?
Or as he said in some languages, as Gerald.
Still final answer?
Oh,
The final answer?
What? You're cutting
Oh
out.
man, I turned that thing all the way down. Final answer? Yes. Okay.
Final answer.
And it's locked in for 300 GOGlins. For 500 GOGlins. The Thief games are traditionally played from what perspective? A. First person, B. Second person, C. Third person, or D. Fourth person?
I'm interested what a fourth person game would be.
I imagine at that point it would be like
A.
you would be controlling a person playing a game about a thing.
Maybe.
Like,
or maybe it would be like an RTS, I don't know. A. First person.
Final answer?
You'd be playing someone playing a game. Oh, that would be a really cool idea for a game. You have to. It's like you have to control somebody's hands with your keyboard. You have them control the keyboard to actually play the game. I can see that like Surgeon Simulator.
Okay, so first person, final answer?
Yes.
And that's right for 500 GOGlins. Moving on to your 1,000 GOGlin question.
Moving on up.
What game notoriously took a games journalist 2.5 minutes to get through the tutorial? A. Earthworm Jim 3D, B. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, C. Cuphead, or D. The Witcher 3?
It would be Cuphead C, which is actually going to be part of the GOG games. Later on in the week, there's going to be a speedrun. It's C, Cuphead.
Cuphead is the right answer for 1,000 GOGlins, and you're on to the second round. Just really quick, we're not going to go through the whole rigmarole because time's running short, and I still got 2 more games to go through. So I did notice some chat saying, asking you to turn the volume up if you can.
Yeah, I can
Excellent.
do that.
That was nice and loud. I turned the music down a little bit in response, but
All I did was speak louder. But
I mean
There
it
we
all
How's that?
counts. So I'm
testing. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco,
I'm quite
seis.
happy with that personally. I don't know about anybody else. Anyway,
Yes.
so let's get you started on round 2. And here is your 2,000 GOGlin question.
Let's do it.
What game features protagonist Manny Calavera on his trip through the land of the dead? Is it A. Grim Fandango, B. The Walking Dead, C. Descent, or D. Dead Synchronicity, Tomorrow Comes Today?
It is not D, but that is a really fantastic game. If you like adventure games and you haven't played it, you should definitely
Really?
check it out. The answer is A. Grim Fandango.
Final answer?
Yes.
And it's the right one for 2,000 GOGlins. Moving on to your 4,000 GOGlin question.
Sweet.
What game was released in 1993 by brothers Rand and Robin Miller that would be attributed to helping to popularize CD-ROM drives? Is it A. The Seventh Guest, B. Under a Killing Moon, C. Myst, or D. Zork?
I don't know who Rand and Robin Miller are. I don't know when these games were released, but I imagine it is either The Seventh Guest or Myst. I'm going to do a 50-50.
You want to do a 50-50? All right, let's see which 2 answers get eliminated. Hopefully the Seventh Guest is one of them. And it is. You are
What?
left with Under a Killing Moon and Myst.
Well, let's see here. Myst was stupidly popular, but Under a Killing Moon was also an FMV game. But I don't know when that came out. I'm going to say C, Myst.
Final answer?
Final answer.
And it's right for 4,000 GOGlins. Moving on to the 8,000 GOGlin question. Which of these is the title of a horror game? A. Knock Knock. B. Machinarium. C. Shelter. Or D. Democracy 3.
Well, both Shelter and Democracy 3 could be considered horror games in specific contexts.
American
But
Democracy is definitely a
while
horror
back.
show right now.
Oh, yeah. I did stream this game a while back. It is a Knock Knock that is considered a horror game.
Is that your final answer?
That is the final answer for you.
And it's right for 8,000 GOGlins. Moving on to the 16,000 GOGlin question. Which of these games prominently features stop-motion animation? Is it A. Cuphead, B. It'll Do, C. Super Hot, or D. Armacrog?
I love me some stop-motion animation. This game was a bit of a letdown, though. It is D. Armacrog. For what it's okay for what it is, but they could have done a bit more. But it's definitely stop-motion. It's by the guys who made the Neverhood. And Skull Monkeys. And Boombots. That one wasn't stop motion.
Final answer?
Final answer.
And it's right for 16,000 GOGlins, going for 32,000 another guaranteed 32,000 GOGlins. Here it is. Which of these games is not a role-playing game? A. Sacred Gold. B. Torchlight 2. C. Septerra Core Legacy of the Creator. Or D. The Dark Eye Chains of Satnav.
Alright. I know Torchlight 2 is a role-playing game. Sacred Gold. I've never played any of the Sacred games. Sacred 3 is a hack and slash, but I don't know if the others are, because I know a lot of people gave Sacred 3 a lot of crap. Apparently, they didn't like it. And I have no idea what the Dark Eye Chains of Satnav is, or Septeria Core Legacy of the Creator. Both of them sound like they would be freaking RPG game names.
Well, you do...
If I had to say anything, I'm thinking Sacred Gold, but I'm not 100%, so let's poll.
You want to poll the chat? All right.
I want to poll the chat.
It's been particularly good. Chat has been on fire, so let's see what happens. We're going to ask the chat. Tikanjia or Sherry and Radiak, whoever can throw up the poll for chat to throw in their answers. Polls have been opened and votes are flowing in. Right.
I imagine throwing a poll would be
yeah. It depends on the size of the poll. Oh man. Oh.
I'm almost sure it's Sacred Gold, but I'm not positive because I haven't heard of the other two games.
This might...
Fun fact.
Go ahead.
Blind Guardian actually did a 9-minute song for Sacred 2.
Oh. Nice.
And it's also...
Okay. Well, this is a first. The final poll results, D, 98%. Yeah,
really?
Say D.
Well, like I said before, I wasn't 100% sure of my response.
The audience seems damn sure.
The audience seems pretty freaking sure. They've been on the ball today. So I'm going to say D, The Dark Eye Chains of Satnav is a role-playing game.
Is not a role-playing game. You want the one that's not a role-playing game.
Right. That is not...
Okay.
An RPG.
And you're gonna go final answer. All right. Did the audience come through a third time in a row with the Dark Eye Chains of Satnav? They absolutely did. It is 32,000 GOGlins.
Yeah!
And you are into the safe haven for the third round. That's amazing.
And I
That's
still have
amazing.
another lifeline.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh man.
Good.
Wow.
Good.
Okay. So I run out of things to ask about, but I don't think I've asked you about what you like to do outside of streaming. Like, do you have other hobbies or entertainment sort of thing?
I like to read books. Like I said previously, I like to make maps for games like Team Fortress 2.
Cool.
I'm into source mapping and that kind of a thing. Most of my other hobbies is just browsing forums online looking for things to send auditions to, or sleeping.
Sleeping's good. Sleeping is very good. Well, all right.
Playing with my dog, I
Oh,
suppose.
puppy.
Is that considered a hobby?
It is for me, man. Dogs are the best. Okay.
Dogs
They are the best.
Dogs are like cats, but more interesting. Because, like, cats are nice, but you can't have a conversation with a cat. You can't have a conversation with a dog either, but it at least feels like the dog is listening to
Yeah.
you, even though you know they're actually not. But it feels like they are. A cat, on the other hand, won't even look at you.
It's very true. All right. Well, this is it. To take the lead from Kilgore Trout, you will have to match his 125,000 GOGlin stake. You think you're up for it?
Well, we don't really have a choice, so
all right. Let's get it on for round 3. Here's your $64,000 GOGlin question. Which of the following games does not take place during the 1940s? A.
1940.
A. Harvester. B. The Saboteur. C. Sniper Elite. D. S2 Silent Storm.
Okay, Saboteur is World War II, so that's 1940s. Sniper Elite is World War II, so that's 1940s. Harvester is the 50s. I do not know about Silent Storm, but I know Harvester is like this grim, dark parody of the 50s. So A, Harvester does not take place during the 1940s.
Final answer.
Yes.
You have 64,000 GOGlins. Moving on to your 125,000 GOGlin question, you still have your phone a friend. Which of the following games was originally released in the 2000s? A.
It's so vague.
A. Nox. B. Dungeon Keeper 2. C. Free Space 2. Or D. Crusaders of Might and Magic.
Freaking Free Space 2 is going to trip me up again.
You're looking for a game released in the 2000s.
I think Dungeon Keeper 2 was in the 90s along with the original Dungeon Keeper. Crusade, I haven't got a clue about the other one, so we're going to phone a friend.
Okay. Who would you like to call?
And because I want to say that I want to call Memories in 8-Bit, but I'm not, because he's on another team. I don't want to, and he might try to sabotage me. Not that I got anything against you, 8-Bit. It's just Tikanji is a nice, independent third party. So we'll do.
You want to call Tikanji?
Tikanji.
Right. Tikanji, you're being called up to the plate once again, and this time it's for a toughie. All right, I'm gonna put Tikanji on the call, which means I'm gonna lose you, Megapieman, but I'll call you right back.
It happens.
All right, talk to you in a few. Hey, Tikanji, how are you doing?
Good. I closed chat again because sadly I also don't know this one.
Oh.
But I think I have more of a deduction power on this.
Okay. Walk me through it.
Okay. I don't know about Nox. That one is throwing me off. I'm fairly sure that Crusaders of Might and Magic is older than all of these. I'm pretty sure. Dungeon Keeper 2 and Free Space 2, I'm fairly certain came out before 2000. I'm fairly certain. So, by deduction, I think it's Nox, but I'm not 100% sure. Crusaders of Might and Magic might be throwing me off. So, I'm going to say it's between A and D, and I'm pushing towards A with like probably like a 40% going towards A.
Okay. All right. I will let Megapieman know.
All
Thanks
right.
again.
Good luck.
Alrighty. You there? Okay.
What was his answer?
Okay. He wasn't sure. But he narrowed it down. He narrowed it down to 2. He believes it's either A or D, but he's leaning towards A, Nox, and he says he's about 40% sure.
Does that mean he's 60% sure of the other one?
No, I think it means he's like 30% sure of the other one and like 20% sure of the other 2. He really didn't know, but he laid it out in such a way that made me think that via
What did he say?
via
How did
the
he lay it out?
timeline in his brain, he thought Crusaders of Might and Magic was the oldest, but he wasn't sure about that. And then he said he was pretty sure that Dungeon Keeper 2 and Free Space 2 both came out in the 90s.
Alright, Crusaders of Might and Magic definitely sounds like it would have been back in the day. I know Might and Magic has been around for a long time, but it's not a Heroes of Might and Magic game, it's Crusaders. Nox? I don't really know what Nox is, but I'm gonna say A Nox.
Alright, I have to ask you, this is your final answer.
Final answer, A Nox.
Well, as it turns out, Tikanji is not invulnerable. But this time he got it right. It's Nox for 125,000 GOGlins.
Woo! Thank you, Tikanji.
You have 125,000 GOGlins. Tikanji did point you in the right direction. Well done.
What the heck is Nox
I
anyway?
have no idea. I've never played the game. Okay, so here we are. You have 125,000. You could stop right now. You would have a 32,000 lead over Kilgore. However, that's all he would have to get to take the lead back. So keep that in mind as we look at your 250,000 GOGlin question. As of December 29th, 2017, which of the following is not one of GOG's top 10 best-selling games? A. Theme Hospital. B. The Witcher Enhanced Edition. C. Icewind Dale 2 Complete. Or D. Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe.
Is this top 10 best-selling overall, or just for that?
Overall.
All right. People really like Theme Hospital. I've never played it, but I know people really like it. The Witcher Enhanced Edition is probably up there, because I don't see how it wouldn't be, considering GOG or GOG is from CD Projekt Red. Icewind Dale 2 is a game that I've heard of, and from what I understand, it's also really popular. Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe is also pretty popular. But if I had to pick a winner here, if I get this wrong, how much do I lose?
If you are incorrect, you will drop down from 125,000 to 32,000, losing 90.
All right, so that wouldn't be any worse than last time.
No, you would tie your effort from last time.
That wouldn't be any
But
worse.
it's the
so
difference
let me see.
between taking the lead and staying in a firm third place.
Yeah, but it's only taking the lead for now.
True.
Plus, we got another person who's on the same team as that I'm on to back me up, whereas everybody else are on individual.
That is something to consider as well.
So,
That is something to consider as well.
I didn't hear.
Sorry. I don't know why I keep cutting out. I was saying that's something to consider as well.
I get consider as well. I cannot get the first thing of what you say.
That is something to consider as well. I'm just glad you're hearing the questions, or at least just seeing them. I don't. Either way, you do have the stream up, so you can see them. Yes. Just make sure, just in case.
Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe is really calling to me. It's like it's got my phone number or something. It's Pie Man, pick me. It's me. So I'm gonna have to say D, Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe. Final answer.
You locked it in. Okay. Wish this had vodka in it. Of these, Theme Hospital is the top best-selling game. So that would be wrong. The Witcher Enhanced Edition is like 4th or something like that, I think. And Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe is not in the top 10, which means you have 250,000 GOGlins.
Yeah, boy!
Oh boy. Okay, that's a bit more of a lead. In fact, you have more than double at this point. But before you even think about that, let's look at the 500,000 GOGlin question. You might know this as well. Spoiler alert. Which of these characters is the only one who lives through the events of Wing Commander 1, 2, 3, 4, and Prophecy? A. Angel.
This is wonderful
B,
because I have never played a Wing Commander game. All I know is that Mark Hamill is in them.
B. Maniac. C. Vagabond. Or D. Iceman. Well, it sounds to me like you don't have much knowledge about the Wing Commander games.
I know Mark Hamill's in it. That is it.
Alright. Well...
Iceman is from Top Gun. But I imagine all of these characters are in the game, considering that it's saying which of these characters is the only one who lives through all of the events of all of them. So they're all probably in it. How much do I lose if I lose?
Are you serious? You have 250,000. You will lose 218,000 if you...
So what's my banked number right now?
If you stop now, you will have 282,000 GOGlins.
No. I mean, if I get this wrong, what's my banked number?
If you get this wrong, you're back down to 32,000.
I don't... You know what? I know absolutely nothing about Wing Commander, so I'm going to have to call it right here. I'm going to take the money and run.
Is that your final answer?
That's what's going to... I don't have a choice. It's too risky just to guess at this point, and I have absolutely no idea, and I'm out of lifelines. So I wish I still had a lifeline, because I think TKNG or Memories and 8-Bit know a lot about Wing Commander, but I don't.
Right.
So...
Well, you gotta say it. Final answer?
Final answer is that I am going to stick with the cash that I have.
Excellent. 250,000 GOGlins. That's huge.
That's that's not bad compared to what I did last time. I miss the $100 questions where it's like, oh, there's 3 obvious ones that aren't it.
Well, you've done it. 250,000 GOGlins. It's the highest anyone has ever gotten.
Yeah!
I mean it.
Nice.
The highest. Oh, man.
It's all due to random gut instinct. Last question.
You have, between your two games, you have 282,000 GOGlins. That's going to be real hard to beat, and it's a medal winner for sure. Just for
So what's the actual
well, just
answer?
for funsies, I thought we'd have a shot at it. What do you? If you were actually, it seemed like you were thinking about actually taking a shot at it before. What would you have picked?
Look, I was thinking about taking a shot at it before, but if it, the only problem is that all of these characters are in the game. It's not like which of these characters aren't in the game, and then my answer would have been D Iceman.
Yep.
If I had to say any of them, for some reason I'm thinking B Maniac made it through all of them.
Megapieman, you would have 500,000 GOGlins if you had gone
I
with
hate
Maniac.
you right now, Aaron.
I am so sorry.
Are you kidding
I am
me?
so sorry. That is the absolute.
Are you?
That is the
kidding
correct
me?
answer. I'm sorry. But hey, it still looks like you put up a really hard score to beat. And you got to be proud of that. That's 250,000.
I gotta trust my instincts.
You
Mark.
didn't know. You didn't know the games at all. It was you were picking based on a name.
Something stuck out in my mind was like, yeah, that's probably the guy.
Oh man.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I beat
No,
Kilgore
yeah,
for now
yeah.
until he comes back and wins the
No,
whole thing.
he
so.
will have to do as good as you. He will have to get 250,000 at least.
He's got a lot of game
He
knowledge.
does.
You know?
He might very well do it. But in any event, you've put up one hell of a score. Once again, everybody, Megapieman, please once again remind us of where we can follow you on Twitch and or YouTube.
Yeah, you can find me over on youtube.com/MegapiemanPHD, where you should like, favorite, and subscribe all of my videos so I have validation. I need your validation, please. No, I mean, really, please. I also have a Twitter, which is @MegapiemanPHD. And Twitch is twitch.tv/MegapiemanPHD. I don't really stream on Twitch all that often as of anymore due to bandwidth costs and not feeling well. But you can follow over there for any time I might ever do something. Mostly I just host people. But that's it for me. Thank you very much for having me on the show. This was a lot of fun.
Man, and you kicked ass, man. I was happy to have you, and it was a lot of fun for me as well. So once again, thanks to Megapieman, and we'll see how you do. But it's looking very good, man. This is definitely this is definitely a medal score. So
I definitely feel like so far I have made up for my failings in Epic Pinball earlier. I mean, I won one table of Epic Pinball. I did pretty okay at this. Today's a good day.
Today's a really good day for you. All right. Well, thanks again for participating. I really appreciate it.
All right. I'll still be hanging around in case anybody needs to call me for a live. But other than that, I will catch you guys
Excellent.
later.
Excellent. Thanks again. All right. Well, SupremeTerrific, you're back up. I'm going to give you a call and see if you can help your fellow Archstotes get out, maybe. It's entirely possible, but we'll see. See if I can get SupremeTerrific back on the line for his second game. Hey, there he is. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and now I can put you on video. Okay, well, did you see that?
I did. I saw it. That's awesome.
It was an epic run.
Glory to our Stutz.
I was amazed when he went for it at 250, and I was gobsmacked when I thought he was going to go for it for 500,000.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Honestly, I'm glad he didn't go for it. I'm glad he took the smart call. I mean, we're winning. We're winning. Like we win in almost every single event. We don't have to go for the glory. we already have it. So
excellent.
All
right.
Doesn't matter by how much you beat the competition, so long as you win.
All right. Well, speaking of winning, why don't we get to it, huh? You've got some choices left. 2, 4, 6, or 8.
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna go with 4.
Number 4, down the middle. All right. Game 4 it is. And your first question for 100 GOGlins. Which of the following games is not available on GOG.com? Is it A, Doom 2, B, Final Doom, C, The Ultimate Doom, or D, No For Real, like this is the absolute last Doom?
That would be D, No For Real, like this is the absolute last Doom. Final answer.
And it's right for 100 GOGlins. Well done. Moving on to your 200 GOGlin question. Which of the following games does not have a male protagonist? A, The Saboteur, B, Doom, C, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, or D, Gianna Sisters, Twisted Dreams?
That would be D, Gianna Sisters, Twisted Dreams. Final answer.
And it's right for 200 GOGlins. Moving on to the 300 GOGlin question now. The Witcher 3 features Geralt searching for his adopted daughter, who is on the run from an otherworldly force known as what? A, Wildfire, B, Wild Hunt, C, Wild Side, or D, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride?
That would be B, Wild Hunt. Final answer.
And that's right for 300 GOGlins. Moving on to the 500 GOGlin question. Which of the following GOG games is not listed in the strategy genre? A, Dungeon Keeper 2, B, Empire Earth Gold Edition, C, Stalker Call of Pripyat, or D, Populous?
That would be C, Stalker Call of Pripyat. Final answer.
And it's absolutely right for 500 GOGlins. Moving on to the 1000 GOGlin question. Which of the following games is not listed in GOG's catalog as an indie game? A, 2064 Read-Only Memories, B, Shadowrun Hong Kong, C, Fallout 3, or D, Darkest Dungeon?
That would be C, Fallout 3. Final answer.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knocked them all right out. You are at 1,000 GOGlins. Well done. All right.
Thank you.
Wow. So, yeah, there you go. How are you feeling after your own run through the first GOGlinaire and MegapieMan's run indeed?
Feeling good. Feeling good. I think we've got this event in the bag. Not exactly sure how the scoring will work, but it doesn't matter. We're ahead, whatever scoring system is used. Unless it's golf scoring, which point we didn't know. It was rigged.
It's not golf scoring. I'm just adding your scores from each of your games together. That's it. That's all there is to it. Yeah,
All right.
So right
All
now,
right.
MegapieMan has a whopping 282,000 points. So yeah, it's
Wow.
gonna be tough to beat.
Okay.
Even for Kilgore Trout, it's gonna be tough to beat.
Yeah.
But maybe
it
you
will
can
be.
beat it. If you can reach the 250,000, you'll actually eclipse MegapieMan. So wouldn't that be something?
That's certainly something to think about.
All right. Well, let's hope you get to the next plateau, because then I'm going to pick your mind about board games. All right. So.
All right.
So let's get on with it. Your second round of questions, starting with your 2,000 GOGlin questions, starts now.
Okay.
Which blank cannot be filled with assassin to make the name of a game on GOG.com? A, Blank's Creed Director's Cut. B, Hitman 2 Silent Blank. C, The Witcher 2 Blanks of Kings. Or D, Anima Blank of Memories?
Well, my only thought would be all of these games are on GOG, right?
Yes.
Out of the answers?
Yes. But one of them does not have assassin in the title.
Got it. Well, then this one's easy. It's D. Anima Blank of Memories. Final answer.
Final answer it is, and that's 2,000 GOGlins in your pocket. Moving on to the 4,000 GOGlin question. What game features a robot named Turing searching for its missing creator? A, Tesla Effect. B, 7, The Days Long Gone. C, Ruiner. Or D, 2064 Read-Only Memories?
Okay. I feel like I know this one. I'm actually almost certain I have not played it, but I have read about it and looked at it quite a few times on the website. And that's D2064 Read-Only Memories Final Answer.
Final answer. And it's worth 4,000 GOGlins. Moving on to the 8,000 GOGlin question. Hold that one out of your memory.
Okay.
In Crisis, you face off against hostile soldiers from what country? A. Germany, B. Iraq, C. North Korea, or D. the United States of America?
That is C, North Korea. Final answer.
C. North Korea, final answer. And it's worth 8,000 GOGlins. Moving on to your 16,000 GOGlin question, you still have all your lifelines. Which of the following...
Yeah, saving them for a special occasion.
Which of the following is not a Double Fine Productions game? A. Stacking, B. The Inner World, C. Costume Quest, D. Headlander.
Ooh, I know Stacking and Costume Quest are. I feel like Headlander is too. Yeah, okay, it's B, The Inner World. Final answer.
Final answer for 16,000 GOGlins. And you're right. Going for 32,000 GOGlins. Still have all your lifelines intact. Which of the following is not? Which of the following is not an episode in the Blackwell series of adventure games? A. Legacy, B. Unbound, C. Ultimatum, or D. Deception?
Okay. My experiences here are only looking at the ones on... looking at these games on the GOG website. That's all I know. 3 of these words feel familiar, but...
As I said, you do have all 3 of your lifelines.
Yeah.
The audience has been on fire. Tikangia has been on fire. You could also ask any of the others. Megapieman offered to be a phone a friend as well, and he'd be a good one for you since he's in your own country.
I am going to call Tikangia since he is the adventure game expert.
I have a feeling this question would be right up his alley. Let's give him a call.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to call him up. I'm not going to try and do that 3-way call again because we just wound up resetting the call anyway. So I'm going to call him, and I will call you back as soon as the call is done. And I'll tell you what he said, okay? All right.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Tikangia. How goes it?
Guess what?
Guess what?
I even streamed the Blackwell games on GOG.
Yeah, that you did. That's why I was pretty sure you would know this.
Yes, Legacy, Unbound, Convergence, and Deception, and Epiphany. So, C is not a Blackwell.
All right, that sounds pretty definite to me. You're 100% sure?
100% sure.
100%. Thanks again, Tikangia. Well done. All right, later.
Hello?
Hey, you'll notice that call went pretty quickly.
It seems so.
There's a reason for that. He was very, very, very sure. In fact, he named all the Blackwell games, and Ultimatum, no, answer C, was not among them. So that was his answer, C, Ultimatum,
Okay.
100% sure.
Then I will trust Tikangia and say C. Ultimatum,
Final answer it is, and you both came through for 32,000 GOGlins, and you cannot...
Thank you, Tikangia. Much appreciated.
Cannot leave with less than that. Tikangia once again nails it. Even the ones he didn't know he's nailed tonight. He's been amazing. All right. So just real quickly, just for me, and just because I'm a huge board game nerd, I know you said you like to
Yeah.
do tabletop RPGs, but have you played board games as well?
Oh yeah.
Name me some of your
I'm
favorites.
not as I'm not as extensive as some others. I'll give a simple answer and say Ticket to Ride is probably one of my favorites. I know it's the popular answer, the casual answer, but it's the one that has had the most
It's
playtime for
still a
me.
great game, you
Um,
know. But I
yeah.
know some of the board game community looks down on it, and I'm just like, oh, that's just snobbery. It's just snobbery. It's still a good game.
Yeah. It's a fun, casual game to play with friends. So that's something that's gotten the most playtime for me. But I also love Dead of Winter.
Oh, Dead of Winter's
That's still
good.
kind of new for me. But yeah, Dead of Winter is so much
Oh
fun.
man, it's an
So much
amazing
fun.
game.
Um yeah. Yeah, that and oh, been a new Viking game, Blood Rage, I think it's
Oh,
called. I've been playing with my friend
I've heard of
Michael.
that.
He's got a huge collection. That one was cool. That was really cool. If you haven't played that, that's yeah, it's a really cool mix of like territory control and card draw with some interesting drafting mechanics.
Nice.
It's really really
I
cool.
might have to check that one out. For me personally, I'm big into let's see, Concordia. I absolutely adore Concordia, even though it's a long game. It's one of my favorite strategy games ever because like
I haven't heard of that
you
actually.
literally you can't get in each other's way. Like so, even if
Huh.
you make a plan and stick to it, like they can't, nobody can stop you from doing it. It's just you and your plans, and when you decide to pick your cards up, and there's so many great touches, and it's balanced so beautifully. Like it's a good time every time. And there's one I just fell in love with. It's a worker placement game called Tzolkin. It's TZ
Huh.
apostrophe OLKIN, and the board has this huge set of gears. So every turn you move one of the gears one space, and it moves all the other gears one space as well. And your workers are based on the teeth of these gears, and when you decide to take them off, it determines what benefits you get. So it becomes
Huh.
a weird game of timing and trying to control your resources and grow your Mayan influence and whatnot. And it's a very strange game, but I found it incredibly brain teasing. Like just trying to figure out,
Wow.
just trying to get
Yeah.
that perfect timing down, because there are ways for
That does sound
there.
really cool. Like the placement and timing is the majority of the actual
Yeah,
gameplay.
yeah, and it's something. It's really something. It was really cool. Um,
Okay, I'm gonna need you to send me the names of those in text chat when we're done because those sound cool.
I can do, my friend.
They really
In
do.
the meanwhile, we've got a game
Yeah.
of our
Awesome.
own to finish,
Yes, we
and it's a
do.
big one. You are at 32,000, going for 64,000. The mark,
Going for 250,000. You know,
the mark
that's
to reach to get first place is 250,000. So and you
okay.
still have two of your lifelines. I'm not
Yeah.
sure, but I believe that's more than anybody's had at this point. So let's get started. For 64,000 GOGlins, here's your question. Which of the following is not a playable clan in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? A. Bruja, B. Tremere, C. Malkavian, or D. Assamite?
It's been so long since I've played World of Darkness or Vampire the Masquerade.
I had a
And
10-year vampire campaign. We played off and on. We
wow.
played off and on
Player
for 10
or
years.
player or referee?
I was a player.
Nice.
It was a lot. It was a lot of
Nice.
fun, and it got
Okay, so-
insane towards the end because we were too powerful for anything they threw at us. So
So
yeah.
yeah, I can imagine. That's wow, 10 years. That's insane. I had one that ran for a couple, and that's as long as it got. So that was a while back, and I've been aching to go back to World of Darkness for ages now. But Just haven't had the group, haven't had the time. But Bruja, Malkavian, and Tremere, I know, are all mainline playable clans now that I've had a second look at it. So it's D, Asimite, final answer.
Wow. That info seemed to come out of nowhere. were you just have you played the Bloodlines before, or were you just?
Yes, absolutely. It just took me a second because, you know, I know that Bruja are the wild and kind of rowdy ones. Tremere's, I don't remember their traits so much, but I do remember the name.
Thaumaturgy.
And I remember
I think they were big on thaumaturgy.
Yeah, yeah. And I know that I know all the clans almost, just about all of them. It's just been so long since I've played the video game. And I know Asimite are one of the oldest clans, so it's yeah, it took me a minute to think it over.
All right. And you've already said D Asimite final answer, so I gotta stick with it. It's costs you nothing if you're wrong. You'll just drop down to 32,000. That'll be the end of your run. But as it turns out, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You have 64,000 GOGlins, and you're moving on. I thought you had realized that like the Bruja, Tremere, and Malkavians are all. When you said mainline, I was thinking, what's the name of the group that they're all in, that the Asimites are outside of?
Yeah, it's the
Sabbat are the bad guys. I can't remember the name of the regular, what they call themselves.
Yeah, there's
Chat will probably have an answer.
God, it's been.
I said chat will probably have an answer.
Yeah, Chat probably would.
The Camarilla.
There's
The Camarilla.
that-
Thank you.
The Camarilla. That is the like group of princes that hold up the masquerade, right? So, and then there's the other side,
and that,
which are 4 vampires dominating humans.
That's the Sabbat, and the Asimites are kind of
Yeah,
the Asimites are outside of both, kind of.
Yeah.
Independent clans, if I remember. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. It's just because I was in World of Darkness for a very long time. So anyway, regardless, let's move on. You said you were familiar with Late Shift.
I've heard of it. I've seen some gameplay.
All right. Well, I hope you saw the right part. In Late Shift, in Late Shift, parking attendant Matt gets swept up in a heist to steal what object? A, painting, B, coin, C, letter, or D, bowl? Tingangia says this is what happens when 2 people with beards get together. He's not wrong.
That's
he's
exactly
not wrong.
what happens. Yep. He's not.
If Jesse Cox showed up, it'd be just as bad.
All day, has he? I'm going to ask the audience on this one because I haven't played.
You're going to ask the audience.
But I'm sure some people in the audience have played.
All right. Well, let's find out. Sharon or Tingangia, please set up the poll for our audience to answer whether Matt gets swept up in a heist to steal a painting, a coin, a letter, or a bowl, A, B, C, or D. Please vote as soon as the voting is open. And the votes are flowing. You have about 30 seconds before we'll close the voting and we'll get a response.
Okay.
Well, I can say that there are some real jerks. See people. I see people. I see people voting E, F, Z. They're like, thanks, guys.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about them misleading me.
Just waiting on the total. The outcome. Okay. The poll results as follows. A received 45%. Invalid votes were 23%. D got 23%, and B got 9%. So A had 45,
45%.
D had 23, and B had 9.
Say those again.
A had 45%, D had 23%, and B had 9. So that's it.
Thing is, I don't think that's right.
You don't think it was a painting?
I think it was a painting. I feel like I recall something about a safe in what little bit I saw, but it's been so long, and I wasn't really paying attention. I just feel like it's wrong.
All right. You don't
this
have
is-
to go with the audience's answer if you don't want to.
Yeah. What was the second place?
D with 23%.
It was what? I heard 23%. I didn't hear what it
D
was.
bull.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to use the 50-50 here, but I really want to at the same time.
Here's the thing. If you get this right, you'll be at 125. Then it'll be one question.
I'm burning the 50-50. I'm burning the 50-50.
All right. Computer's going to eliminate 2 wrong answers, leaving only the right answer and 1 other wrong answer.
I'm expecting it to be A and D.
It's not. It's not. The computer eliminated A and B. The options left are C and D.
D, bull, final answer. Oh my god, thank you, computer.
Final answer.
Oh.
Well, the audience was clearly wrong because the computer eliminated their answer. So, D, bull for 125,000 GOGlins is absolutely right.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it.
At least some of chat was on the ball.
Yep.
Or bowl, as it were.
Heist to steal
Well,
a painting just
to
felt
be
like
fair,
too mainstream.
To be fair, this was a high-level question to use an audience chat on. I was surprised. I was surprised you didn't go with the 32,000 when you called Tikanjia instead of using the Ask the Audience. But to each their own, you know.
Well, I didn't really know much about that series, so and I know that Late Shift got played by a lot of the bigger streamers on Twitch when it came out. So I thought that maybe there would be more general knowledge of it floating around.
Well,
so
anyway,
whereas Blackwell seems more niche.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
I'm ready.
You have 125,000 GOGlins right now. Added to your 64, that would give you 189,000 GOGlins, which would be a solid second place. But I have a feeling you're going to go for this 250,000 GOGlin question anyway, with no lifelines left. But here it is. Which of the following games does not allow you to play as an angel? A. Messiah, B. Sacred Gold, C. Soulbringer, or D. Requiem Avenging Angel?
What am I banked at right now? 32?
32 is the least you can leave with. That would put you at 96,000. Which is still a solid, which would put you definitely in third place.
I have a really big hunch here, only because I've played a few of these games. I've played Sacred Gold, I've played Messiah, but I haven't played Requiem Avenging Angel, but I have a pretty strong feeling that you play as an angel in that game, so long as the protagonist is the titular character. So, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I know you want to see my hands here, so I'm just gonna do this because this is important.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't like it.
Like it looks oddly. It looks oddly like prayer, but.
Well, it's fitting. It's fitting. It's fitting. I need some prayers. I need some prayers.
You can take a shot.
I'm gonna go with C. Soulbringer. Final answer.
That was a big final answer.
It was. It hurt.
It looked like
hurt.
it hurt.
It did. It really did. I didn't want to do it, but I think
Well,
I'm right.
You are absolutely right in that Messiah and Sacred Gold you play as angels. On Sacred Gold you play as Seraphim, I believe. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't actually played Requiem Avenging Angel. I don't really know.
I've heard of it though, and I did watch a YouTube playthrough of that ages ago, and you do play as an angel in that.
Are you sure?
And it's a really weird game from what I saw.
Well, I can tell you that your recollection is absolutely dead on. You have 250,000 GOGlins.
Oh my god.
And you are now...
Wow.
You are now in first place. But you could push that that bar even further if you're feeling gutsy enough. Here's your 500,000 GOGlin question. Which of the following games takes place in the world of Nagardia? A. Revenant. B. Challenge of the Five Realms. C. Darklands. Or D. Knights of Pen and Paper.
I don't know the answer to this, but what I do know is how content I'm going to be taking home the gold for Ashtaska by settling with my $250,000 first place.
Are you walking away with 250,000 GOGlins? Final answer?
Yes. I'm walking away with 250,000 GOGlins.
Then
Final
congratulations. Answer. You have won 250,000 GOGlins.
Glory to Ashtaska. We take home the gold again. I'm confident. I'm sure. I hope I don't eat those words when Kilgore comes on.
All told, you have 314,000 GOGlins and are firmly in first place.
Wow. Okay. How much does Kilgore need to?
He needs 250,000 as well, same as you two did.
Oh wow.
All right.
Oh my
just
god.
For funsies, just because we can. Yeah. Do you want to take a shot at it?
Okay.
Do you have a guess?
I would like to take a shot. It's probably not C, Darklands, because I've heard of that one, and while I don't remember Nagardia, I think I probably would remember Nagardia if that were the land in Darklands. So, let's try. It's probably Challenge of the Five Realms. So let's go B.
B?
I want to see B.
Right.
I think that.
Well,
I don't know. It's.
I've got good. I've got good news for you, and that's that your team is very, very good at guessing, because that would have been absolutely correct for 500,000 GOGlins.
What?
That was the correct answer. You and Megapieman both would have had the correct answers to the 500,000 GOGlin question. Hey, hey, hey. You are squarely in first place with 314,000 GOGlins, which is huge, and sets a massive target
Yeah,
for Kilgore Trout to try and hit. So
but Kilgore knows a lot about video
he
games,
does.
so
He does. This is true.
I fully expect him to come very close, if not to take the gold.
Well,
from
we
me.
will see. Currently,
So-
you hold it. The worst comes to worst, our Stotska is still taking silver and bronze, so that's still not a bad day's work in anybody's book.
Yeah.
But I'd say you
Oh,
did
yeah.
excellent, sir. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you.
I hope you had a good time.
It's been a
I
blast.
had a good time having
Oh
you.
yeah.
But we gotta go because we've only got like 18 minutes left to get Kilgore Trout's game in.
Oh. Okay.
So,
yeah.
thanks
Get
for
it in.
coming, and I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe.
All right. I
All
hope
right.
so.
Take it easy. All right. Speaking of which, yeah, we got to get Kilgore Trout in here now. I just realized we're almost out of time. But I think the next stream is his actually, so maybe he won't mind so much. Let's find out. Let's get Kilgore Trout on the call. And there he is. Hey, Kilgore. You hear me loud and clear?
Whoop. Yep, I hear
Excellent. Okay.
you. You see me?
I
there?
can see you. Yep,
You
we
got
got you on the stream. All right. Well, if you've
Okay.
been watching, you know the score.
I know the
All right.
score. You know, it's really good. Earlier on, I decided, okay, I don't want to go first because I finished the epic pinball
Yeah.
thing and all of that. So now I'm going to end things up. Oh, by the way, yeah. So after we're done here, I'm supposed to stream Blood. Right?
Oh,
So, which I will. So if we go over, that's
Oh, okay.
fine. But that means I'll still have like 2 minutes to get ready to go and kill like demonic creatures.
fair
and
enough. Fair
whatnot.
enough. All right. Well, I mean, you know the task ahead of you.
Yes. It's Hail
Yeah,
Mary
it
time.
is
I
Hail
think.
Mary time. You got to reach 250,000. You're guaranteed a bronze medal at least. You cannot do worse than that. But
There
you
we go.
do, if you want better than that, you have to get 250,000 or higher. I personally,
Serious.
I personally would love to see you go all the way to the million. I think that would be amazing.
Me
So
too.
my fingers are crossed. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. All right, the games
Sure.
left you have to choose from are game 2, 6, or 8.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 8. Let's
Game
do
8. All right. Here we go. We're starting game 8. And here's your first question.
Ay.
Which of the following words is not in the subtitle of the game Regalia? A, of, B, men, C, and, or D, munchies?
Twiddly ding. Well, let me think. Munchies. Final answer.
Munchies' final answer. It's
Oh, it's gotta be
right
close.
for
Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
It's right for 100 GOGlins. Moving on to your 200 GOGlin question. Which of the following is not a real subtitle or a police quest game? A, Open Season, B, The Vengeance, C, The Kindred, or D, Donut Run?
Okay, here, just a second. I am going to. Whoops. I just realized I have my chat over here.
Oh.
I'm killing the
Okay.
chat.
Fair
Just a
enough.
second. I just, I want to play fair. I want to play fair here. Whoops. Wait a minute. Donut Run. Sorry, Donut Run for sure.
Final
Do
answer?
that. Oh yes.
And it's
Uh-oh.
worth 200 GOGlins. You got it right. Moving on to the 300 GOGlin question. The Saboteur.
I have at one time seen 8 police officers in a donut shop. That's a fact.
The Saboteur takes place primarily during what war? A, the American Civil War, B, World War II, C, the 100 Days War, or D, the Pig War of 1859?
Well, it's got to be okay. It's got to be World War II. So I'll say B.
Final answer?
Final answer.
It's right for 300 GOGlins. Moving on to your 500 GOGlin question. In which city can you find the headquarters for CD Projekt Red and GOG.com? A, Berlin, B, Warsaw, C, Madrid, or D, Moscow?
Warsaw. That is my worst Polish accent. Right there. B.
Final answer?
Final
It's
answer.
right for 500 GOGlins. Moving on to your 1,000 GOGlin question. Which royal family is not a vital part of the Game of Thrones universe in one of Telltale's games? A. Lannister, B. Windsor, C. Targaryen, or D. Stark?
I seem to think it's Windsor. I know it's not A or C. D throws me because I keep thinking of Iron Man. But I'm pretty sure Stark is one of them. So I'm going to say B. Oh man, yeah, B. I'm fine.
Final answer.
Yes, B. Final answer. Go for it.
And it's right for 1,000 GOGlins. Well done, sir.
Yay!
All right, I'm not going to do much of a break here.
Tony Stark.
Tony Stark. Yeah, I mean, maybe it'd be cool to see him on Game of Thrones. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that.
Or Peter Dinklage in.
Oh, there you go. Oh man, sorry. It was somebody. Haggis McMillan pointed out. He was like, there should have been the War of Jenkins' ear in that question about the wars that Saboteur could have been in, which was a real war fought over somebody's ear. It was weird. But so was the Pig War of 1859. That's a real war. They threw a war over a pig.
And a pig.
People are stupid. Anyway.
Yes.
Moving on to the 2,000 Goglin question. Which of the following is not a name of a Mortal Kombat character? A. Smoke, B. Katana, C. Scimitar, or D. Liu Kang?
Man. I don't play Mortal Kombat. I'm pretty sure D. Oh, man. Okay, this is where I'm going to have to probably use a thingy. My brain says C, but...
Why does your brain say that?
Oh, well, just because it is an actual thing. Like it's like a scimitar. I don't think it's a character name. It's a weapon. But I mean, it could be. See, because I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I remember D and B. I don't know what smoke those is. And here we go again. I'm narrowing myself. Why do I do this? I narrow myself down to 2 answers, and then I choose the 50-50, and those are the 2 answers that are going to show up. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a 50-50.
You're going to pop a 50-50? All right.
Yep.
50-50 gets popped, and we get left with... Ooh, no. B and C. Katana and Scimitar.
B and C. Well, that's even worse. That's just as bad.
How is that just as bad? You said you thought you knew. Ugh.
I was just kidding.
Oh, man. You're killing me.
I was on
You're killing me, Kilgore. You're killing me. Ugh.
See, this is horrible. This is horrible. See, I think C, but I'm not positive, see, and I don't want to just... Oh, this is terrible. I've got myself in a horrible situation here.
You got to decide whether you're just...
Okay. No, I'm going to just go for it and say C.
All right.
There you go. Scimitar. C, final answer.
Scimitar, final answer, and it's right for 2,000 Goglins.
There we go.
You doubt yourself.
I didn't know the smoke.
You doubt yourself and see what it gets you into. Oy. Anyway,
well, yeah.
For 4,000, I'm suddenly a Jewish mother. For 4,000 Goglins, here's your question, sweetheart. Far Cry 2 begins with the main character immediately contracting what disease? A. Scurvy, B. Rickets, C. Measles, or D. Malaria?
Oh, jeez. Well, it's got to be, but it probably isn't. But I'm just going to go for it. Again, this is my Hail Mary thing. It's got to be malaria. It's scurvy is like high seas and lack of vitamin C and all that. So I'm going to say malaria D.
Malaria D. Final answer for 4,000 Goglins, and it's right.
Yeah.
You're going on to your 8,000 Goglin question. You might have this one. In Quake, the technology which allows people and cargo to be transported instantly is called what? A. Slip space, B. Slip gate, C. Space gate, or D. Warp gate?
Yikes. Wow. I just concentrated on shooting things. I forgot about that.
Oh man, that time not reading the
Well-
manual really gets you in the bud.
Yeah. The space doesn't like space in either way. Space gate, no. I don't think a warp gate. Well, it might be warp gate, maybe, but I'm thinking slip gate. And I'm thinking, do I want to just go for it and keep those lifelines and just say slip gate? Because slip space doesn't sound right. Space gate doesn't either. But warp gate, no. Slip gate. Slip gate sounds right. So I'm gonna go for it. Fine. B. Take
Final
it.
answer?
Slipgate. Final answer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Slipgate, final answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's right for 8,000 GOGlins.
All right.
Moving on to your
The other ones didn't.
moving
sound
on to your 16,000 GOGlin question. How many broken sword games were made? A 2, B 4, C 5, or D 7?
Oh man, I know there's at least 5, and I don't think there were more, but maybe there were. Because what do I know? I don't think it went as far as 7.
I love this.
I know it went to 5.
I
at
love
least.
the circle of logic in your head, man. It's just,
My logic.
it's
is-
awesome.
Woof.
You're like, I
was a
think it's
cat.
this, but I don't think it's this, but I think it's this. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm just trying to think if I don't think there was a 6 or a 7. I don't think there was a 6 or a 7. There weren't that many games. Were there? No, they stopped at 5 because people said, we've had enough. That you're starting to go off the rails. I think that's basically what happened. So I'm going to go for it, and I'm going to say C5. Final answer.
Whew! Final answer for 16,000 GOGlins.
Yep.
And you're right. Moving on to the 32,000 GOGlin question.
There we go.
The Deponia series of adventure games follows an anti-hero named what? A. Gilbert, B. Rufus,
Okay.
C. Marvin, or D. Warwick?
The sad thing about this is, I've actually got one of these. I never played it. I've seen it played. They look really cool. They look really good. And a name rings a bell, but I can't bring myself to say it for sure. But I will tell you what I think it might have been, and that would be Rufus. For some stupid reason, that stands out in my brain, like a lonely figure in the wilderness. But I cannot tell. So, and 50-50 is not going to help.
Your 50-50's
case.
gone.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
that's right. Yeah. No. Well, I can. Well, I
You
phone.
could ask the audience.
I wouldn't need the 50-50.
And you have the phone a friend.
Yeah, I think for this one, I think the phone. I think we have to phone our adventure game aficionado, TKG, and that's what we'll do.
Okay. Calling Tikanjia.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna call him up. It's gonna disconnect us, but I will call you right back. We'll see what he has to say.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Tikanjia, welcome back to the show.
Thank
What
you.
feels like the 8th time.
Yes.
They keep calling you out of the bushes, but that's because you haven't done them wrong yet.
Hey, at least most of the time they call me for something that I know, adventure game.
Yeah, there you go. Speaking of, the Deponius.
I've never played the Deponia
Oh,
series,
no!
but I've watched Immerse Kemp stream them all on GOG, and he was playing as Rufus. Kilgore should have trusted his gut, just like Megapie and Supreme.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see. Thanks again. Always a pleasure, sir.
Good luck.
Thanks again for what is probably the last time. Much appreciated. All right, let me get Kilgore Chop back on the line. Hey, there he is.
There he is.
Okay.
Well, that was
Yeah,
quick.
well, it was, because once again, Tikanjia, he said he'd never played the game, but he did
Yep.
watch Immersed Kimp play the entire playthrough, and that the answer is indeed B. Rufus.
Gah. Yeah. Yeah. See, again, I couldn't trust myself because I'd never played them and I wasn't positive. But yeah, B.
Well,
Rufus.
this will nail down 32,000 GOGlins if you write final answer.
Final answer, yes.
And you're both right once again. For 32,000 GOGlins.
Yeah, you can't guess on those.
You know, the hard part's over. Well, no, that's not true. You've got 3 questions left, which are likely to be very difficult. And you may
Unlike the other
have to trust your gut a time or two on this, because you only have the Ask the Audience left.
That's
so
right.
This
is the Hail Mary
keep that
time.
in mind. But if you get 3 questions correct, you will be at 250,000 and you will be in first place. And whether or not you decide to go for the Hail Mary and try for everything, that's up to you. But
I want to Hail Mary the next
question. All right. Excuse me. All right. So let's get you started. Here is your 64,000 GOGlin question. In Hidden and Dangerous, you control Special Forces members of what company? A. OSS, B. Spetsnaz, C. SAS, or D. SEAL Team?
Oh, man.
I don't know if you're familiar with Hidden and Dangerous at all.
I have the box.
Oh. Do you have it within reach to look at it? Because I feel like that's fair.
No, I won't do it.
All right.
I won't do it. It may actually be behind me. I'm trying to remember. It's not SEAL Team. I don't think. Okay, I have no choice with this one either. I mean, I'm completely Hail Marying this, so
You want to ask the audience?
Yes, I do. I
Okay.
will ask the audience.
Let's ask the audience. All right. Once again, one final time, Tikanjia or Sherry and Radiac, whoever has been good enough to put up the polls for the Ask the Audience, please do so one last time, and we'll get ourselves an answer. The voting has started, and I see the votes coming in. Well, I have some good news. The votes do seem to be going in one way.
Good.
The last thing you want at a moment like this is a 4-way split.
Yes.
That'd be a nightmare.
SAS may be it. I don't know.
Okay. Poll results are in. C has 88%. A has 7%, and B and D have 2% each.
Yeah.
So the audience,
see, it was
overwhelmingly picks C. Just
yeah. It's another one of those games where I thought that might have been it. Well, maybe it was the other thing. But the inkling sort of, and it's like the same thing. The SupremeTerrific hunch, at the end. Oh, maybe I should go for that sort of thing. But you don't want to do it. But yeah, I'll go with C. SAS. Final answer.
Final answer, and I can tell you, it is not SEAL Team. It is not OSS.
It's not. That's B.
It's actually the SAS, so you have 64,000 GOGlins, going for 125,000 GOGlins.
Oh, I did
yes,
get it.
you did.
But you cut out.
Oh, I cut out at just the wrong time. That figures.
You cut up. And
You
I
got
said,
it.
Well,
You got it. You got it. You're good. Here's your 125,000 GOGlin question. Treasure Adventure World was preceded 7 years ago by a free game called Treasure Adventure what? A. Land, B. Island, C, city, or D, game?
This is going to be a Hail Mary for sure. Now, basically, I don't have a chance of winning.
Well, you do.
Unless I go to 250. Right?
Well, yes. You have to reach the 250 limit, so you have to get this question right and the next one.
Right. And worst case scenario, I'll be...
Well, you cut out there, so I have no idea what you said, but I'm pretty sure we couldn't air it anyway.
If I lose, I go to third.
Yes, you will be in third place. If you stop now, you would still medal, but you would wind up in third place when you're just 2 questions away from first.
Yeah. Well, this is a hunch. This is a hunch, and I'm just gonna throw it. Here it goes. I'm gonna go with B, Island. Final answer.
All right. B, Island is your final answer.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, it's not land, and it's not city. It is, in fact, game. I'm sorry, Kilgore.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted to happen.
Yeah. What kind of a name for a game is game?
Contestant defeated.
We know it's a game.
Oh, Kilgore, I'm sorry.
Ah, well.
I'm very sorry.
Ah, well.
So you drop down to 32,000, and that adds to your 125,000, which gives you a... Oh, hey, yeah, might as well just show that. That's fine.
It's an excellent question, just a
32,000.
stupid answer.
Yeah, let's see if I can get a screen on what this is showing here. Here's the scoreboard, so everybody can see it. And that's how the final standings go. AliasV has 8,000, comes in 4th. Kilgore Trout has 157,000 GOGlins, which is massive, and comes in 3rd. MegapiemanPHD with 282,000 GOGlins comes in 2nd, gets the silver. And SupremeTerrific, a magnificent first showing, 314,000 GOGlins, comes in 1st and claims the gold medal. Congratulations to all. Oh, man. Oh, but that's it for the day. I'm done. I'm toast. Well, I have had fun, my friend. I hope you did too. I know it wasn't the outcome you were looking for. I feel like you got hamstrung by those questions that you wound up asking the audience for and getting the 50-50 when in your gut you had it.
Yeah.
And if you had trusted your gut,
Well,
you would have those helps for later on. But
yeah, but then if you trust your gut, and win, then you feel like a hero. If you trust your gut and you're just a loser.
well,
So,
I thought you
It's
played a
okay.
hell of a game both times. Kilgore Trout, everybody, make sure you follow him. Why don't you remind everybody where they can follow you on the Twitch and the social media and things?
Well, here.
Just follow him on Twitch.
Well, here, of course, but here and also, of course, at Kilgore Trout with the zeros for O's and underscore on Twitch and also on Twitter.
Excellent.
Basically.
All right, my close personal friend. I'm gonna let you get at it, but I'm gonna talk a bit to the folks in chat here before I leave to give you a little time. All right.
Yes.
You're welcome. All right. Have a good one.
Ciao.
All right. That's it. Everybody's done. We have done it. And the final scores are as follows. Arstotzka takes 1st and 2nd place, getting the gold and silver medals. And Team Morrowind claims a bronze medal with 3rd place. Sadly, nothing for Team Milfgard or Team Neptune right here. But everyone did great. Everyone was way better than I imagined, just way more fun to play the game with than I imagined. This has been an absolute blast. And it was a lot of work, so I'm not doing it again for a very long time. However, if you folks would like to perhaps play the game yourselves, maybe see the questions that our contestants didn't get to, maybe try for the million yourself, I will be posting a link in chat shortly after the stream is totally done, where you can play all 10 of these episodes, including the ones that we didn't get to see. Which were 2 and 6, I believe, which is ironic because those are my lucky numbers, and we didn't do either of them. Oh well. But anyway, you can try them on your own. Check them out on the website that I'm going to post in chat, as long as I'm allowed to post a link in chat. I hope so. But you can play the games yourselves. You can play all of them, and I hope you guys enjoy them. In the meanwhile, I want to thank everybody for coming. This was a lot of fun. It was a labor of love. I love game shows so much. I would do them all the time if I could, but I clearly do not have the stamina or the wherewithal or the skill to really write tons of questions in. Like, I had a month to put together 150, and it came down to the wire. That is insane. But you know, what is what it is. And I relied on donations for a bunch of them, so, you know. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did the best I could, despite my flu voice. I apologize for that as well. Hopefully that'll be back to normal, and you'll see me again on twitch.tv/GOGcom this Thursday playing games as per normal. In the meantime, I want to say thanks for watching. I hope you guys stick around to watch Kilgore Trout. He's going to be playing Blood, and that should be a good time. As for me, I'm Pantsless Aaron, and I'm saying thanks for watching, guys, and I will catch you guys next time.